गुड मॉर्निंग ऑल ऑफ यू। सुप्रभात, नमस्कार। AICTE मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन इनोवेशन सेल के संयुक्त तत्वावधान में आयोजित इस बूट कैंप में मैं आईसर भोपाल की ओर से सभी का हार्दिक अभिनंदन करता हूं, स्वागत करता हूं। और आज के इस उद्घाटन सत्र का जो कार्यक्रम है मैं आपको बताना चाहूँगा। परंपरा के अनुसार हम सर्वप्रथम राष्ट्रगान से इस कार्यक्रम का आगाज़ करेंगे, आरंभ करेंगे। उस समय मैं सभी से निवेदन करूंगा कि अपने स्थान पर खड़े होकर राष्ट्रगान में भाग लें। उसके पश्चात दीप प्रज्वलन होगा, जो कि हमारे AICTE से हमारे जो ऑफिशियल्स आए हुए हैं, हमारे संस्थान के जो प्राध्यापक हैं, उनके कर कमलों से यहाँ पर दीप का प्रज्वलन होगा। तो मुझे लगता है आप सभी यहाँ व्यवस्थित हो चुके हैं। मेरा आपसे अनुरोध है कि आप अपने स्थान पर खड़े हो जाएं और राष्ट्रगान। धन्यवाद। इतने बड़े उद्देश्य को लेकर AICTE इनोवेशन सेल, और यह हम लोग का सौभाग्य है कि हमें आईसर भोपाल को इस कार्यक्रम को आयोजित करने में का सौभाग्य मिला है, सानिध्य मिला है। लीजिए, इस उद्घाटन सत्र की अगली कड़ी में मैं हमारे AICTE के जो ऑफिशियल्स हैं, जो कि दिल्ली से यहाँ पधारे हैं, उनसे अनुरोध करूँगा। और हमारे प्रोफेसर रघुवीर तोमर जी, डॉक्टर मित्रदीप भट्टाचार्य जी, डॉक्टर हारून, डॉक्टर शांतनु, विनय जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि वो आकर इस महती कार्यक्रम का शुभारंभ करें दीप प्रज्वलन के बाद। धन्यवाद सर। अनुरोध है कि आप अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें। IISER भोपाल के वॉलंटियर्स भी आपके साथ में हैं। लीजिए, अविलंब अब मैं आमंत्रित कर रहा हूं जैसा कि मैं आपको बता रहा था कि हमारे संस्थान के जो होनहार छात्र हैं, प्रतिभावान छात्र हैं, आपके साथ एज ए वॉलंटियर्स हर सेशन में उपलब्ध रहेंगे। आप उनके साथ बने रहें। अब मैं बिना समय गवाए आमंत्रित कर रहा हूं हमारे वॉलंटियर्स काव्या और मैत्री को आगे के कार्यक्रम के संचालन के लिए।
नमस्कार। अखिल भारतीय तकनीकी शिक्षा परिषद एवं मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन इनोवेशन सेल के संयुक्त तत्वाधान में आयोजित 5 दिवसीय बूट कैंप में पधारे AICTE एवं MIC के शिक्षा मर्मज्ञ एवं अधिकारियों तथा देश के विभिन्न स्कूल एवं कॉलेजों के प्राध्यापकों, शिक्षकों एवं विद्यार्थियों का भारतीय विज्ञान शिक्षा एवं अनुसंधान संस्थान भोपाल के मनोरम परिसर में हार्दिक अभिनंदन है, स्वागत है। हम सभी का सौभाग्य है कि हमारे संस्थान के उद्देश्यपरक बूट कैंप आयोजित करने का अवसर मिला है। आईसर भोपाल विज्ञान शिक्षा एवं अनुसंधान शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में अपनी संपूर्ण विशेषज्ञता के साथ निरंतर उन्नति कर रहा है तथा यहाँ प्राकृतिक विज्ञान, इंजीनियरिंग एवं मानविक विषयों का सम्यक अध्ययन अध्यापन कार्य हो रहा है। संस्थान के सदस्य एवं छात्र चुनौतीपूर्ण विषयों पर अनुसंधान कार्यों में संलग्न है। हमें आशा है कि प्रकृति की गोद में बसा सुंदर संस्थान परिसर आपके मन में छवि छोड़ गया होगा। आपको बूट कैंप के दौरान आयोजित होने वाले व्याख्यानों, वार्ताओं, व्यवहारिक प्रयोगों तथा अभ्यासों के लाभ के साथ साथ आईसर कैंपस को समझने का मौका भी मिलेगा। हमें पूरी उम्मीद है कि हम सब मिलकर बूट कैंप के आयोजन के उद्देश्य को सार्थक करेंगे। मैं पुनः संस्थान की ओर आप श्री का हृदय से स्वागत करती हूँ तथा आपके आने वाले 5 दिन यादगार तथा सफल हो ऐसी कामना करती हूँ। जय विज्ञान, जय अनुसंधान।
Thank you, Maitri. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, esteemed participants and fellow enthusiasts of innovation, design and entrepreneurship, I stand before you today to extend a heartfelt and warm welcome to the Innovation, Design and Entrepreneurship Bootcamp, proudly hosted by IISER Bhopal. We are truly honored to have the privilege of hosting this extraordinary event, which brings together brilliant minds, creative thinkers, and aspiring entrepreneurs from various corners of the globe. This bootcamp signifies our commitment to fostering a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship, where ideas are nurtured, dreams take flight, and new possibilities are born. IISER Bhopal, known for its pursuit for excellence in science and research, stands as a beacon of academic brilliance and intellectual growth. Our institution prides itself on providing a nurturing environment that fosters curiosity, promotes interdisciplinary collaboration, and encourages groundbreaking discoveries. With state-of-the-art facilities and a faculty renowned for their expertise and passion, IISER Bhopal has emerged as a leading institution in the field of science and innovation. So, before we proceed further, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell and the Wadhwani Group for organizing this incredible boot camp. Their unwavering support and dedication have made this event possible, enabling us to gather here today and embark on this transformative journey. We are honored to have with us some key individuals who have played instrumental roles in bringing this bootcamp to fruition. I would like to express our sincere thanks to Dr. Nikhil Kant, Director of AICTE, for gracing us with his presence. Mr. Arindam Mandal, the Nodal Center Head from the Innovation Cell of the Ministry of Education. Mr. Nitin Kumar, an officer from the Innovation Cell. Mr. Harsh Rajput, the coordinating officer from the Innovation Cell. Dr. Naved, the nodal officer from the Wadhwani Foundation. We express our deepest appreciation to each of these individuals and the organizations they represent for their unwavering commitment and support in making this bootcamp a reality. Their vision and efforts have provided us with an exceptional platform to learn, explore, and grow. Let us now eagerly await the valuable insights that Dr. Nikhil Kant, our esteemed Deputy Director, will share with us about this program. Please join me in welcoming him to the stage and give him our utmost attention.
Namaskar. Good morning to one and all. Distinguished guests, students, faculty members from schools and colleges, ladies and gentlemen, delegates from partner institutions and host institutions. Welcome to the highly anticipated Innovation, Design and Entrepreneurship Bootcamps organized by AICTE and the Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell. Today we gather here to kickstart an extraordinary event that will shape the aspirations of our future innovators and entrepreneurs. The IDE Bootcamps taking place from June 22nd, that is today, to June 26th, offers an immersive learning experience for students and faculty members from various educational institutions, including schools and colleges. I am pleased to inform this August gathering that IDE Bootcamp is being organized simultaneously across 6 locations in India, including NITTTR Chennai, COEP Technical University Pune, NITTTR Chandigarh, IIT Guwahati, and IIT Bhubaneswar. Around 300 participants around 300 students have been selectively chosen across different disciplines for participating here at IISER Bhopal and similarly at all the locations. I express my appreciation to IISER Bhopal and all our partners for their dedicated efforts in making this boot camp a reality. Your support has been invaluable in creating an event that will leave a lasting impact on the participants. In collaboration with the Vadvani Foundation, known for supporting entrepreneurship education, the bootcamp aims to propel India forward as a global hub for innovation-driven enterprises. I also extend my heartfelt gratitude to Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji, Honorable Minister of Education, Government of India, for having kindly consented to inaugurate the bootcamps from COEP Technical University, Pune, and his interactions with participants from all the 6 locations organizing centers. This reflects the Government of India's commitment to fostering a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship. Once again, I welcome you all to the Innovation, Design and Entrepreneurship Bootcamp at IISER Bhopal. Let us embark on this journey together, fostering a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship that will shape the future of our nation. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you, Nikhil sir, for your invaluable insights. Now I request Dr. Naved, the moderator of this event, to proceed further.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Naved Ahmed, and by the way, I'm not doctor. I'm just Naved Ahmed, and I'm nodal officer for this center from Vadvani Foundation. As Sir said, we are doing this event at 6 locations simultaneously. Right now, the way we are starting this program, we are starting this program in overall 6 locations currently. First of all, I'm going to share what is going to happen in this center for 5 days. I believe it is going to be a life-changing event for you. This is the objective, at least from AICTE and Vadvani Foundation, to create something valuable for you, something tangible. See, we always talk about innovation, we talk about entrepreneurship. These are all words until we actually go on the ground and do something in real. So this boot camp is actually an initiation where we are actually going to do something concrete on ground in next 5 days, which can actually give you a hands-on experience about design thinking, innovation, product designing, and entrepreneurship. So, in the meantime, I'll share the official deck, how the program is going to happen in next 5 days. Can you raise your hands, all the hackathon participants who are selected for this program? Please raise your hands. All right. And these are the students, selected students, right? Faculties, can you raise your hands? College faculties. There are school students. School students, please raise your hands. All right. School teachers. Great. See, this is going to be a great combination of, peer learning. Because all these students who are selected from Smart India Hackathon, they are achievers already. They have done something remarkable, that is why they are here. I congratulate them, first of all, and I congratulate the faculties. And these are the peers who are going to inspire the school students. So what is going to happen next is, these 5 days is, first 3 days are going to be intensive learning, right? So if you want to, so first you need to make up your mind. All of you have your schedule, right? See, human brain have a very limited capacity of consuming or adopting and, grasping things. But for next 3 days at least, you have to be very, very open. You have to be very, very adaptive about whatever you're going to learn. And all these smart hackathon participants, winners, right? We are going to create teams. We are going to create a core team, okay? And later we are going to connect you with school students and school faculties to make a small group, all right? In next 3 days, including today, you are going to learn about design thinking, product designing, and concepts, core concepts of entrepreneurship. Probably you have done all these things in bits and pieces, but from today and next 3 days, we are going to accumulate everything and start a practical application right here from today. And by the end of this program, the 4th and the 5th day is the pitching session, where you are going to present your ideas. The core team is going to present the idea. And who is the core team? The core team is the college participants, Smart Hackathon participants, and the support team is going to be the school faculties and students. All right? So whatever probably you guys have decided on some of the ideas, you need to nurture those ideas in next 3 days. And in a way you need to go out from this event with a POC, if possible MVP, with a great support of your young peers, new ideas, fresh insights. Do we have a one second. Excuse me. All right, so as you can see in day 1 at 11 o'clock today, we are going to start a session with my dear friend Dr. Geeta Sanjay. She is a educator, and she is also associated with Vadvani Foundation. She is a great educator. She is working with the foundation with a lot of early stage, later stage companies. When I'm saying early stage companies, probably companies which who already have registered themselves, number one, have an idea or a product already, and they are in the market. And when I'm saying later stage companies, where the companies are already at MVP and they are scaling. So Geeta teach such entrepreneurs. She is a great trainer, and you are going to listen a lot of her during these first 3 days, and you are going to hear from me also a couple of times. So I'll give you a short introduction of myself also. The initial discussion, in the capacity I'm talking right now is from the Vadvani Foundation as a senior regional manager. But when I'm going to meet you again in a couple of sessions tomorrow and day after, I'll be talking in the capacity of an entrepreneur. So I'm an entrepreneur also, and I've started 3 ventures in the past, and currently I'm working on my 4th venture, which means it is not a start, it's an established company which I own 30% of it. So going forward, when I'm going to come back and talk to you, I'll be talking in the capacity of an entrepreneur, right? So what is going to happen today is, we are going to focus majorly on the design thinking part, okay? And then we are going to talk about, and there are a lot of people are coming from outside, entrepreneurs and leaders, thought leaders are going to come and talk to you in the meantime. So what we'll do is, we'll keep on giving you a lot of information, and we are going to make you work on a lot of things practically. So be ready, we are going to exhaust you. Okay? If you want to order Red Bull or something, please do. Okay? Next 3 days, your mind should work like a smooth engine, that it should run fast, quickly. Okay? So first objective is to learn design thinking, and we will then learn about product designing. All right? And tomorrow we are going to work on design thinking process in problem solving context, and then I'll come tomorrow again and I'll talk about markets, customer segment and market estimation. Then we are going to talk about design thinking approach to understand customer, identifying your customer persona, and then we are going to work on crafting your value propositions. Probably right now, for some of you, they are jargons. When I'm talking about customer segmentation, value proposition, lean canvas, right? They are jargons for you right now. But by the end of this program, these jargons will become part of your life. Okay? You will understand these concepts, you will be able to apply these concepts, and you will be able to apply all of it in your life from this program onwards. When I'm talking about design thinking, lean canvas, value proposition, customer segment, markets, trust me, this is not just about this program. You can implement all of these things in your life going forward. All right. Then we are going to talk about business model in day 3, and then we will sketch your lean canvas. So I'm a lean canvas expert. I'm going to take that session as well. Lean canvas is invented by Mr. Ash Moria. He's based out in USA, and I learned this canvas from Ash Moria himself in 2017. Thanks to Vadvani Foundation when I was part of this program called VFT. Mr. Ash Moria came online for us and trained a couple of us to become lean experts. So I was part of that program, and I'm a lean expert, and I helped almost 150 companies to adopt lean. I solved their problems. It's a problem solving tool. As a business consultant also, I helped a lot of companies, 5 crore to 50 crore and above companies, to figure out their problems and scale up. And trust me guys, personally speaking, I used lean canvas in those conversations and in those engagement with people like Pro Nature. It's one of the organic brands in India. It's a #2 brand in organic in India right now. So they are my clients. Anyway, so in day 3 and 4, basically what is going to happen is you guys are going to speak a lot. Okay? You are going to, whatever you will do in first 3 days, you are going to pitch your ideas in day 4 and 5. Okay? And in your schedule, probably you have heard this very fancy name called bonfire. This guy was saying the same thing, right? Bonfire. What is bonfire? When we go camping, we usually sit, do bonfire, we sing, we enjoy. As an entrepreneur, as an innovator, as a design thinker, we want you to utilize this bonfire theme activity to actually express yourself. So every day, including today, in the night around 8:30, I believe. Yep. Okay. We are planning to do a little early because we don't want you to sleep. So we are going to conduct a bonfire. So in bonfire, it is going to be an open event. Okay? Open speaking pitch event where what you're going to do is you are going to share your ideas, you're going to share your pitches, and you're going to share your ideas from the design thinking point of view. Okay? And others can challenge, others can ask a lot of questions. So there is no format, right? There is no format where we say, okay, you need to do this, you need to do that. Nothing like it. It is going to be an open campfire kind of a thing where you will pitch and people will ask questions. Got it? But the core team is going to pitch, right? The core team is the Startup India Hackathon winners, right? The college team is going to pitch, and the school students and the teachers will pitch on 4th and 5th day when we are going to conduct the pitching sessions. Clear? Right? So these things are going to be very interesting, and I would like to congratulate and acknowledge AICTE for conducting this kind of an event, because personally speaking, I'm not just talking as a partner of this event, I'm talking as an entrepreneur also. So in the past, I've personally worked with more than 700 companies when I was working with the foundation. But there is always a gap of, as a student, we learn a lot of theories, right? But the implementation, so I'm an engineer by education. I always say I'm an engineer, but I always add this thing by education. But I have never used all those formulas I've learned during my engineering. Never. I don't know, all these theorems and everything, maybe somebody is using it, but not me. And in college, in multiple programs, you might have doing the same thing with design thinking, innovation, all these big names, entrepreneurship. But this is the time when you are going to really implement those things on ground, hands-on, and get something out of it practically. All right? So, what is the outcome we are expecting from this program? The outcome is simple. Hands-on experience, number one. Right? And I want all of you to, when you finish this program, I want all of you to feel confident about whatever you are doing. Not just theory, but the practical part of it. That is why it's a boot camp. It's not a seminar, it's not a workshop, it's a boot camp. So, tighten up your boots. Okay? Fold your sleeves and be ready to get your hands dirty. Right? And I'm there, Geeta is there, and when I see Geeta, I feel very confident because I know you, all of you, including me, have a great knowledge pool here to support all of you in these 3 days. And a lot of other people, as I told you, a lot of other people will come and talk about entrepreneurship, their experiences. I think today or tomorrow Raghu is going to come. I met Raghu like 5 years back, and I've seen his journey. There is Sumit, he's going to come as an entrepreneur. He is my mentee. I mentored him in 2000, I believe, 19 or 20. He's a great guy. He talks a lot, but you need to understand, and he's a great guy and he's a very successful entrepreneur. From a very small place called Itasi, he created a national level venture, RTI wala. And third day, I believe on day after tomorrow, Ronald is going to come and talk about entrepreneurship. He's an ex-colleague and he's a great guy. He's the CEO of RNTU. And why I'm talking about all these people who are going to come next is because you need to create partitions in your head. When Geeta is going to talk, you need to observe, you need to learn, and you need to understand how you're going to deliver whatever you are learning from her in next 2, 3, 4 days. Okay? When all these experts will come and talk about it, you need to observe, understand, and take the inspiration from them. But everybody is an individual, trust me on this. Everybody is an individual, every idea is unique. Even if you are working on the same idea, still it is unique. Because all the entrepreneurs have, all the innovators have different experiences, different mindsets. All you need to learn, get the inspiration, and always think about how you can implement this information, taking from the experts and implement in your ideas. So when Geeta is going to talk to you, when I'm going to talk to you technically on certain topics, you need to quickly learn and implement right there. All right? And when the experts will come, you need to get inspiration and try to understand how you can utilize their learnings in your venture. Right? Guys, now raise your hands. What do you think? The ideas you are working, are these practical ventures or they are real ventures? Practical ventures. Raise your hands. How many of you think that these are, whatever you are thinking and you are working, these are practice ventures? Just one? Okay. And how many of you think that the ideas you are working are going to be the real venture going forward? Raise your hands. Amazing. Now my spirit is even higher, because if you really think that this is going to be a real venture, then I am sure some of your ideas are not letting you sleep. Okay? So as a first generation entrepreneur, when I started in 2009, when you have an idea and you actually want to implement those ideas, you actually think you have sleepless nights, you want to go to the market very quickly, you want to get the validation, and you want to become a successful entrepreneur. a lot of people fail in real world, and the program which we are conducting right now with the help of AICTE and Vadvani Foundation is to make sure that whatever you are working, it becomes a viable, fundable business. Even if not this one, the next one. Why I'm saying this? When I'm saying even if not this one, the next one, because entrepreneurship is a journey. Design thinking is a mindset. Entrepreneurship is a mindset. And when I work with foundation, and I'm currently working with at least 2,000, 3,000 students in the southern part of India, I never want them to become an entrepreneur after finishing this Vadvani Foundation's course. I want them to learn entrepreneurship mindset. Because if you learn the entrepreneurship mindset, you will become a problem solver. Once you become a problem solver, you can solve this problem also, that problem also. If you do the food business, you will implement the same ideas. If you are doing a tech business, you are going to implement the same ideas. But mindset is common, right? So we are trying to develop your common sense as an entrepreneur, as an innovator, as a design thinker. Once you learn this, you can implement it anywhere. And when I'm going to talk about, see, lean is my favorite topic, and when I'm going to talk about lean, I can give you hundreds of examples, but it's a great tool. It can be utilized. A lot of companies, big companies, utilize lean just to develop one feature in their product. They are already a 200 crore company, and they want to launch a feature. They use lean. Similarly, design thinking, product designing, all these things, these are mindsets, right? And once you learn these mindsets, probably you will be able to implement it anywhere, everywhere, whenever you need them. All right? So, more or less, I covered everything. Okay. That's all. So, guys, once again, I would like to thank AICTE, Vadvani Foundation, IISER for helping us to conduct this program. And I hope and I believe that after this program, we'll be having a lot of good, inspiring innovators, design thinkers, and entrepreneurs coming out of this bootcamp. And a lot of future programs depends on what you guys gonna do, because we are planning to conduct 50, 60 more such bootcamps. So this is kind of a pilot. So based on the interest you guys will show, the kind of outcome you will bring to us, a lot of thing depends on that, right? So a lot of future things depends on you as well, right? All right. So that's all from my side. Is there any questions related to what is going to happen in next 5 days? Anything you would like to, from understanding the schedule and everything? If you have any questions, you can ask. Do you have any questions? All right. All right. So that's all from my side. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I would like to invite Professor Raghuveer Singh Tomar, Head CS2, for a welcome address from IISER Bhopal.
First of all, very good morning to all of you. As today our director, Professor Mahapati, is not here in town, gone for some important meeting. So I take this opportunity to welcome you all to the IISER Bhopal. All the participants, AICTE officials, Badwani Foundation officials, distinguished guests, students, volunteers, all the committee members who have actually helped you to bring all of you here, taking care of accommodation, your other aspects that you're going to utilize facilities here. So with that, I welcome all the members of this ID Bootcamp committee members, and also media who is going to actually telecast your all 3 days activities to the other people who can also get motivated from this activity and be part of the whole development towards development for various regions in the country. So since you are at IISER Bhopal, I thought let's spend 1 minute to tell you about this institute. So this institute is one of the institutions, top institution in India, which is supported by Ministry of Education again, wherein students, so there are various programs here: undergraduate program, postgraduate programs, master's program, PhD programs, and many faculties, students do here innovation as well. So, students take admission through various competitive examinations, IIT, JEE, KUPY, and there is another test which conducted recently. Every year we do IISER aptitude test. So very excellent campus here. Very innovative people here, faculty, students who, as you all have been doing innovation activities in their school and college. Here also there are large number of students who actually do innovation. And also, I like to tell you that the campus, I request all of you that if you have time, go around and walk around campus. It's very nice campus. If you get bored during activity, we have a dedicated sports team here. Yoga instructors, you see morning if you get up, there is yoga every day people do. So you be part of it to get energized, and then you can be efficient enough to attend all the activity, which is very tight schedule, which is required, because this opportunity all of you have. This is not every day comes. I never got this opportunity to part of such programs. I mean, this gives a lot of skills, teaches a lot of skills to actually contribute towards development of country, society, whatever you want to say. With this, I welcome you all and I wish you all the best, and enjoy activities. And any point of time, if you have difficulty, note down our numbers. I think we have given you numbers related to anything that you need inside campus. You can feel free to call us and then be comfortable, enjoy your all 3 days activities. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
I request all the winners of Smart India Hackathon to please raise your hands. Please go with sir. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, rest all, as we proceed with the event, we would invite you for a short tea break. Tea and refreshments have been served outside in the designated area. And please note that after the tea break, we will be diving into a highly engaging session on design thinking for entrepreneurs. Please gather back after 20 minutes for the next event.
Smart India Hackathon winners, please stay back. Rest all can proceed for the tea break. Sushil sir, कनेक्शन स्टार्ट करवा दे, 10:30 पे टेस्टिंग है. इधर हो रही है. हाँ, तो उनको बोलना जाके यहाँ पर लेके आ जरूरी. Guys, quickly please. We'll have the session on time. Smart India Hackathon winners, come on this side. All the Smart India Hackathon winners, quickly. टीचर को भी बुलाइए, टीचर और प्रोफेसर बच्चे जो बैठे हुए हैं पी के उनको बोल कि 5 मिनट में यहाँ पे बोल हो गई टेस्टिंग कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं भी टेस्टिंग होनी है बोल दीजिए क्या बोलूँ टेस्टिंग होनी है यहाँ पे तो प्लीज़ आप हॉल तो बोल दे कान में हाँ Okay, on the left hand side, I believe all the Smart India Hackathon winners are there. No one else is there, right? Can all of them raise their hands, the Smart India Hackathon winners? Okay, I think these are. May I request you to please empty the hall, except the Smart. I think 5 or 6 of you are there, right? Smart India Hackathon winners. Yes, sir. Just 2 minutes. You can have it in the end. Yes, sir. हाँ 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 बाहर नहीं सलवा मैम ने बोला वही से करना है ठीक है तो भेज देना इनको The winners come है Smart India Hackathon winners come है quick Rest, may I request everyone to please exit the hall? No, you carry with the tea break and you then come back after 20 minutes. We'll have this. You can leave your things. So, all the winners come to one side only, na? Let's not get confused. Only the winners on the left side, corner pe. Volunteers on the right side, please. Volunteers on the right side. Hello. I'm Aranda. I'm the nodal head from Innovation Sir. So any issue, please let me know.
Sure, no problem. I will just mix up the audience for a purpose. Is that
So
okay?
right now we are just having a small testing because an interaction will happen at 3 o'clock. After that, it's all yours now.
No. Just for briefly, I want them not to be in that comfortable position.
Yeah,
with known people.
no issues, ma'am. No issues. Ma'am, you can have the tea.
जाइए. Volunteers, make sure that participants are not entering right now. Next 10-15 minutes they don't enter. Okay. Just tell them that there's some testing going on. नहीं नहीं सर, ये पुराना लिंक है, नया लिंक भेज रहे हैं, पुराना लिंक काफी है सर. You are the participant? Then? No, you're from IISER. Just allow us 15 minutes. There's some testing going on. Then you can just join us back.
Good morning, sir. I am Arushi Sthapak, and we actually designed a disaster management application for managing the disaster by different government authorities before the disaster, during the disaster, and after the disaster. And we are here attending the Innovation Design and Entrepreneurship Bootcamp organized by AICTE Innovation Cell with the help of Vadvani Foundation. And here we will be. Yes, sir.
What exactly? And you are from?
Indore.
Hello everyone, my name is Suraj Patil. We are team RBB, which is stand for Recycling Beyond Belief. We have developed a brick, innovative brick and sustainable brick, which will revolutionize the whole construction segment. We are here for the attending boot camp, which is organized by AICTE and sponsored means from by Vadvani Foundation, which is renowned for its supports and entrepreneurship education, which will
So before I start the session, there are just prerequisites to attend this session.
Are you a participant or volunteer?
So are you all sitting in your core two teams? Are you designated that you are a part of a team and you have to sit in a specific order? No. Great. So I want you all to shuffle your positions with people whom you don't know them. So can you all shuffle except for the volunteers who have to be present all the time? So those who have come to learn, apply and take back something, please change your positions now. Not with your friends or colleagues, not with your peers. Can you quickly do it in 2 minutes?
I know it is difficult, but you have to do it. Guys, listen carefully, do it. Stand up first. Immediately stand up.
I request the faculty also to change the positions.
Yes,
Don't
stand
sit-
up. Quickly stand up.
Please
Now
don't sit with your students. They will be very well behaved.
all right, the tough part is done. The tough part is to stand up. Right? Now move quickly. Do not sit with the people you know. Sit with somebody who you don't know.
Please, quick, settle down. We don't have much time.
Shuffle quickly. 30 seconds. Move. Perfect. Then you are already in the right place. Sit.
Sit.
Guys, this is important because we are moving you from your comfort zone.
How many volunteers are there in this room right now? All the volunteers come in the front.
Yeah, only the volunteers can come in
Yes.
the front and be together. Okay.
Okay, before the session starts, ma'am, just a small announcement. Guys, the event that was named Bonfire, just for your information, we'll be trying to put a little before time. That would be around 6:30, 7:30. We'll try to wrap it up by 7:30. So the name stays Bonfire because it was earlier we planned this boot camp for the month of January, February. So that the name stays, but the thing will be occurring early, a little early in the evening, so that it does not even hamper your dinner time and all. Okay. And also a humble request to all the participants, the faculty, the college students, school teachers, be on time for the session because we have back-to-back session and we would like you to gain the most of it. So you have free times in between. I would suggest that time you can use for leisure. But then because all these experts have taken their time out for you people, so please be on time for the session and please cooperate with the volunteers. Thank you so much. You can carry on now.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
So guys, you everybody settled, right? So the activity was, first of all, both of you, one of you stand up. Please stand up. Move. I mean, this is a no-brainer. You are in same school dress, huh? All right. Guys, as Arindam told, please be on time, be in sessions. This is a very limited period opportunity. Don't waste it in talking and roaming around. I know it's a great campus. In the night time, you can roam around and have fun. Talk whatever you learn today during the sessions and everything, brainstorm, but utilize these sessions, whatever is the dedicated time. Be here, do some sacrifices, sacrifice your talk, sacrifice your hunger, right? And I already gave you the heads up, right? This morning, I gave you the heads up. So, please, Geeta.
Thanks, David. So the second thing I would like to know is if all of you are having a writing pad and a pen or a pencil with you, right? the next thing is, I want all of you to switch off your mobiles and keep it in your bag, and until unless it's an emergency, you're expecting a call or you have to coordinate on something important, please feel free to do so, but not looking into your screens very often when we are speaking. Right? And thirdly, this is not just going to be a one-way communication. We want you to ask question, clarify. It has to be a two-way communication channel. Right? So, the very first exercise, what we asked you, where we asked you to change your positions from where you were sitting. Why do you think we did that? Why do you think? To discuss with each other. Think out of the box. By sitting next to somebody else, you'll think out of the box. Coming out of the comfort zone. Who mentioned it? Yes.
I mentioned it.
That is the very first thing as an entrepreneur you should all have. Not be in your comfort zone. So when you're not there in your comfort zone, what happens? What happens? Even with people whom you know, they'll give you all the independence. Learn. I'm not going to allow you to talk to each other, to learn from each other, especially now during the session. Focus. If you are sitting with an unknown person, will you focus more? Sorry? Concentrate on main topic. Probably. Thing is, somebody unknown to you, you feel your challenge. You don't know the person. Am I safe sitting with an unknown person? Will he judge me? Should I share my information with him? What can I ask him? I'm sure most of you, especially I think the women folk who are sitting with a male counterpart, might be having these questions in their mind. Am I correct? So you have to break the barriers. Come out of your comfort zone. So this is the very first thing as an entrepreneur you should all cultivate. So coming to the topic on design thinking for entrepreneurs. The word design thinking. What does it mean to all of you, to each of you? What is design thinking? What is design thinking? Solution. Problem solving. Okay. Very nice. You explain the entire process, but what is design thinking? Idea generation. Mindset. Okay. So some of you have given the answers partially and correctly, and somebody here has also given me the entire process of how you have to work on the design thinking process. But let us understand with specific examples what is actual design thinking is. Okay? Yeah. So for the first day, as we have already explained earlier, so I'm sure you have done with the first part of it, the registration, networking, program overview, and learning outcomes. The first session on design thinking for entrepreneurs, we have an activity. We also have another topic on find your flow. So self-discovery through your entrepreneurial style. So how many of you are already budding entrepreneurs here who already have an idea and working on your prototype or the POC? Wonderful. So you would know what is your entrepreneurial style if you don't have already. And for those who want to be an entrepreneur, would know what are their strengths, what kind of an entrepreneur you are, and where is that you aspire to be. And post that session, we have a leadership talk on design thinking strategies for innovation and business success. Then we have an inaugural address by Shri Dharmendra Pradhan, who is the Honorable Minister for Education. There we are going to take away what? What we have learned today and how we are going to apply on our ideas and take it forward. Then we'll also have a session on the basics of product engineering, design and development, followed by the last event for the day, which is the bonfire. So, design thinking, yes, go to the next slide. So, by the end of this session, you will understand the basic principles and process of design thinking, how you need to have empathy, develop an empathy, and have a user-centric mindset. When I talk about user-centric mindset, who is the user here? Who is the user here? Who do you think when I talk about the user-centric mindset?
For me, the user will be considered as the person who will be most benefited from the product. And as a user-centered benefit, I have to put myself in his position and see if I use that product, then will I get the most benefit from it or not.
Wonderful. He's given me the right answer. So, when I talk about user-centric, the one who will use our solution, our customer, we are keeping him as a focus and creating a solution. Then you'll obviously work on the problem-solving skills, frame and reframe your problem statements effectively. So before you even go to an idea, make it successful. What is the first thing that we all need to do? Yes, I want to be an entrepreneur. I want to have a very successful venture. I want to have a very innovative product or solution. But what is the foundation for all this? Identification of problem. So is identifying a problem a huge task, challenging task? And how would I know that the problem statement that I have identified, is it correct? Is it feasible?
I need to conduct a survey, and if the survey results shows me that yes, this problem exists, then I can go ahead with that.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So with whom are you going to conduct the survey?
Depending on the problem, like for example, we have done one innovation in, like for this only, we have done one prototype that we have done was Medicall, that is for elderly people who forget, who tend to forget to take medicines. So for that we have done a prototype. So keeping in mind like your targeted audience.
Wonderful. This is a fantastic solution that you have thought of. So whom did you talk to? Who were your stakeholders when you made the survey?
For medical, we particularly we have targeted the audience who are above 50 or 60, and those who have difficulty in hearing or any other difficulties they are having.
I understood who your customer is. So it's basically elderly patients who forget to take the medicines. There can also be caretakers.
Yeah,
family members.
Yes, family members as well. So we have taken their like survey, we have given the forms, and we have spoken to them, and then we got the idea.
Okay. Have you also thought about the pharmacy owners?
Not yet, ma'am.
Okay. Why do you think farmers? I mean, I'll take specific examples in all the contexts.
Yeah.
So that you start applying for your solutions. Why not pharmacies or the big pharma chains, like many of them are available online.
Yeah.
Where they do a regular medical supply, especially for the chronic ailments.
Yeah, ma'am, we have spoken to one local pharmacist and all, and they have provided us with those plastic ones wherein the dates and days and the timing is written. But we wanted something should give us, an alarm like kind of thing, so that it will help us, help these people to remember.
It's already present in the market.
Yeah. Some of them, yeah, they have started with it.
Then why is it it's not successful? So this is what you have to think.
Hmm.
For your region, your target customer, your region, what are the challenges, local challenges? Probably many of them don't even have a smartphone.
Smartphone, yeah. And they don't know how to operate
They
also.
don't know how to
That's-
operate.
Yeah.
Their family members might be busy with their own lives. So what are the challenges? So how do we keep that user center in mind? Not just the user, but also the other stakeholders
Yeah.
who are already offering the solutions, either partly or wholly.
Wholly. But then it should work also.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
whether
what
it
are
is
the
working.
gaps in
yeah.
those solutions
Yeah.
that we need to identify? So then your problem statement is refined. So it's not just your solution, but your problem statement as well.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, how to, then gain practical experience in applying design thinking to real world challenge. That is what we are going to do for the next 5 days. And when you're speaking, when I'm asking, and if it's relevant to your idea or solution, if you can share from that perspective, it will be very helpful for all of us. So I request you to do so. Okay? Don't ever think that my idea may not be, I've not developed it to a stage where I can discuss it with others. It's never too early, not too late. So the more you validate and discuss with others, you'll have better conviction to work on it. So, yes, next slide. So when I talk about some of these brands, what comes to your mind? Paytm, Byju's, Oyo, Ola, Flipkart, all of this, Hike, Delivery, Policy Bazaar, Nykaa, Swiggy. What comes to your mind?
All are successful ventures.
When I talk about successful, what can you define that success?
Basically, all these startups provided the solution to the human problems.
Okay. When you are telling that they have provided solutions to problems, do you mean innovation? Okay.
Yeah. Within a short period of time, they are getting nice revenues also. Also, they are solving the real world problems.
Wonderful. So, they have become extremely successful. So, can I say they are? Yes?
They innovated the already existing solutions to the problems.
Some of them did.
Yes.
And some are totally new. The concepts are totally new. Airbnb is one of them, which is not there in the list. So, he mentioned they are generating very good revenues. One word to tag them all together, unicorn. Excellent. So who's a unicorn? What's a unicorn? $1 billion. How much for us in Indian rupees? Sorry? Huh? 8,000 crore. No? Go back. Go back and let me know how much is $1 billion. No? Okay. So, okay, but your answer is right. They are all unicorns with $1 billion of revenues. So, go to the next one. So, where did they all start? Did they all have a history of family businesses? Did they all start from the scratch with just an idea in hand? So if they can do it, why not you and us? Right? So what is stopping you? What is stopping you to be that?
Our foundations.
Your boundaries? What kind of a boundary?
Ma'am, nervousness, questions.
Questions. Who will question?
Ma'am, doubt on ourselves.
Doubt on yourselves. Do you think Honorable Prime Minister will not have doubts on himself?
he had doubt, but more than it's confident.
How do you build the confidence? Yeah? How do you build the confidence? Yes, you doubt yourself. You doubt whether your solution will work. Is it going to be a success or a failure? Will people brand me, especially my family members and friends? Will I come down in their eyes? Will it be a big burden financially? Right? Yes, we have a very well-structured process. And I'm telling you, this is not a shortcut. No shortcuts in this. It's a long journey, enriching journey, but very, very fruitful at the end. And it's not just the destination which is important, it is the journey that is important. Right? So I want you to take your paper and pen. There are 6 figures in this. Just create a picture of these, only these 6 figures, which you see. Is this clear? Sitting alone. Totally uncomfortable, high-risk position. Come to the front. Are you comfortable there? Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just going to give you a time, 1 minute time for this.
Use all 6 shapes and create a figure.
But you need to use only these 6 figures. Only these 6.
Nothing extra, nothing less.
1 time only.
There are two triangles, right? 2 triangles,
2
two
squares,
rectangles,
2 circles, and 2 triangles.
Perfect.
Done? I just want it to be 1 figure. Don't have multiple. So the teacher comes up immediately. Wonderful. I'll just have this 1 second. Circles.
And by the way, it should make some sense also, okay? Just don't put all these figures and say, okay, we are done. This is the best thing about creativity.
Okay.
I agree. That's
Yes.
your
I can
creativity,
take one
right?
more. Anybody interested to share? I'll take from there. People hidden, I'll take it from there. Thank you. So this is the one, right? Yeah. Want to share? Okay, I'll go ahead. You can share it with me. I will go through your figure. Can I keep it here? Mind. Who's drawn this vehicle? So this is the vehicle that he has drawn. Okay? Just a minute. You have written. So when you drew this vehicle, what did you have in mind? Why did you draw a vehicle? After that shape, what came to your mind when you just started drawing? What was the first thought that came to your mind? Hmm? Okay, fine. Fine. So she just, out of the spur, she has just drawn the vehicle. So I got another, I don't know, what is this? Who has drawn this? Okay, it was this hidden participant. May I know your name? Okay, so what is this? Can you describe this? And what was the first thought when you started drawing this?
It is kind of a compartment which can transfer the different objects or different things from different regions from one place to another. Yeah, it's a vehicle for transportation which can actually transfer the goods, yeah, products.
Thank you. So you wanted to share, right? Yeah, I'll come back. See, I can accommodate only a few, but we are there even after the sessions. We are parked here for 5 full days. Any queries, anything, we are there to help you out. So you can come and talk to us and clarify all your questions. What's this, dear? What is this?
This is a combination of a pyramid and a cone. This is a combination of a net of a cone and pyramid. At first I started to draw, then I saw the cone of net coming. And then I drew the net of the pyramid. And then it all came together. Sometimes things can be irregular. Sometimes things can be imperfect.
So imperfection is okay. Great. Thank you so much. So I just have 2 more. This was given now, right? I think I cannot accommodate because I already have another 3 more, but I'll definitely look into yours. Yes. Nature. So somebody has drawn nature here. Nature lover? Okay. So nature is what he has drawn, but there are no 2 circles in this. It's not a circle, it's a semicircle. Okay? Okay, I'll take one final one, and the person who I'm going to miss out should not be angry. So there was one teacher who drew this. What do you think this is? Can you see? I don't think you can see. It's 2 dolls or 2 mini human forms. 2 dolls. 2 dolls. What is that? What was the first thought when you drew this? There's somebody's book here. I don't know whose book. I think it was his. Yeah. So what was the first thought when you drew that 2 dolls? You can pass it on. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Wonderful. Thank you so much. So why do you think that we asked you to do such a very basic activity, probably when a nursery student will be asked to do? What did you observe in all this? Creativity. Wonderful. Yes. Filtering. Sorting. Yes. Designing. Yes. Brainstorming. Yes. Visualization. Okay.
to think out of the box with the help of 3 figures.
Out of the box thinking. Then, because you're sitting next to an unknown person. Okay. Wonderful. Utilization of basic resources and utilization of the same.
Innovate using limited resources.
Limited resources. But what is one common thing that you all missed out? A teacher drawing 2 dolls. A young engineer drawing it was a vehicle for transportation. Somebody, a nature enthusiast, drawing nature. Depiction, though it was not correct, but it was nature. What was it?
The abstract concept in a literal form, making sense.
It's passion, individual passion. What are you passionate about? Where does passion comes from? Because you already know the field well, you have enough knowledge, experience, you want to contribute more, do more, come up with better solutions. That is where passion comes from. A teacher, why couldn't she think of anything else apart from 2 dolls or 2 children? It's the passion. What drives you? What drives you day and night? Yeah? So how do you feel now? Excited? Sorry? Now, after the session?
Our thought process and different mindset, mapping out the plans and
Great, you're getting
mapping out the plans and all that we had in our mind, put it out on the paper with the use of pen, using 3 figures. So we are now feeling more knowledgeable about the things that are used in day-to-day life.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this. So, yes, all of you are happy, curious. How many of you think this is most irrelevant, nothing new? Very small game. If there's anybody, please, it's not wrong, I'm telling you, not wrong. Icebreaker for you all. Feel that? Why? Because you didn't apply? You've been to such sessions already. Your product is already successful. I would like to hear from you more, but I'll give you an opportunity. So, with this, you'll explore your own course of thinking. Think, and think. And not only with the limited view. Your view should be very wide. The horizon should be wide. Not what you think is right. Think from all perspectives, all views. Go back. So, yes, you have to move away from your comfort zone, challenge yourself, and obviously you need to take the risk. Take action and address the risk. So how to be confident? There was a girl there. How to be confident? In spite of knowing the risk, how do you move yourself forward? That is where your confidence comes from. Okay. It's on, right? Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, you can go to the next one. So entrepreneurial mindset is all what you have learned or experienced till now, very briefly. So yes. So what is the most important thing that you think is important in an entrepreneurial mindset? One second, just go back. I'll ask you to, what is important? Hunger. Very nice. Somebody told me hunger. Who was it? Great. Then? challenges. Yes, these are all the attributes or qualities an entrepreneur should have. But what is the most important thing is the solution that we are going to create for our customers. It should add value. What kind of a value? Is it in terms of design? Or is it the overall value? Solve the problem. Okay. Extreme problem. Existing problem. Okay. Now there is another activity. I just want you to see if there are two of you. I want you to form a team. Two of you in one team. So I think you can just shift. So the person next to you will be your team member. So one of you from the team, just tear out a sheet of paper from your notebook. I'm not talking, there are two groups again here. This is group A and the rest of this is group B. Okay? This should be done only by group A members, not by group B. So for you, one of you will tear a sheet of paper and make a wallet, a purse for your team member who's sitting next to you. Is my instructions clear? For the participants in the last 3 rows, is it clear? One of you will make a purse to the person sitting next to you. Only 2 of you will be in the team. No, it is only one. 11:45, is it already? Okay, and for you, I'll give you 2 minutes extra. Again, 2 of you will be in the team. I want you to, one of you will make a wallet. The person who will make the wallet will understand about your team member's requirement. What is he looking for in a wallet? And then make the wallet. Quickly ask in 30 seconds. Because you all have to complete this in 2 minutes. Quick. Yes. 30 seconds to ask your team members, what do you want in a wallet?
Ma'am.
Very nice.
Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
Ma'am, are we limited to only one piece of paper?
We don't have time to make multiple copies now. Yes?
No, only for one wallet. Are we only limited to one piece of paper?
No, you can use many papers if you want. You're done? Okay. Done. Great. In the process. You're done? Okay. Let me see. Very nice. Now, for group A, yes. If you give this wallet to your team member next to you, ask him, will he use it? She's your friend, so she'll use it. No. Will they use? How many said they'll use? Hands up. Okay. You bribed them? No. So majority of them did not agree to use the wallet, right? Yes. For group B, are we done? Okay. I'll come up with some of you. Can I see the wallet if it's ready? Can you just show it? Lift it up and show. Okay, great. So when I gave you time, just show me the wallets. Where are the wallets? Both of you did it. I wanted one of you to do it. Okay, no problem.
He wanted 2 compartments, one for keeping the notes and one for keeping the cards, and so I have created 2 compartments in it.
Wonderful. Okay. Great. Now can you ask your team member, if you give this wallet to him or her, will they use it? Okay, so what did you learn? User-centric, wonderful. User-centric. How many of you who have worked on an idea, who are still in the ideation stage, who are working on the prototype or the POC, how many of you have spoken to your users? Can you lift your hands up? Okay, I'll come to you. What's your solution? To whom? Who are your users? How many did you talk to? What did you talk on? What was the questions asked?
Ma'am, we did a market survey. At the same time, we had also attended various seminars and explanations, as for example, Tycon. So by that, we got to know various users and we got to connect with various customers that are willing to subscribe to our service.
How many kinds of users did you talk to?
Ma'am, our main focus was for bachelors who are living in monopoly.
What's your idea?
It's a service-based startup for a person who is migrating from a town or city to other city, so he can subscribe to our services for the basic needs that he needs. Like
Okay, I'll take this specific example and I'll go a little deep in this. So the solution is it's a service-based startup for bachelors only who travel from town or smaller town cities to metros in search of job opportunities. Right? And who are your target group, customers?
Ma'am, for example, there are people who are living in a flat group of friends, for example.
Okay, a group of individuals staying together. Okay, and then?
What we are going to do is we are going to provide them with the services like cooking or cleaning and all that. Because the basic services that the bachelors or the people who are living away from their home needs, so we are going to provide them with those necessities.
So how are you different from the others who are already there, like your service apartments or very premium hostels or paying guests? How is that you're different?
Ma'am, so those are our competitors, okay?
No.
Those are our local competitors.
They can be your competitors, but they definitely cannot be your direct competitors. You have to carve out a niche. What is a niche? Again, I'll come to that in depth. Yes, so you have to speak to your users. Users are not just, there are two types again, consumers and customers. Who are these two, consumers and customers? Are they the same? No. Yes. Excellent. Consumer is the one who will use our product. Customers are the ones who will pay for our product. They may or may not be the same. In our teacher's case, school teacher's case, her consumer was elderly patient and her customer maybe were her children or their partners, life partners. Okay, so this is what creativity is all about. Be user-centric. Next. So yes, next. So this design thinking, it's not just designing a product or a solution. If you're thinking that it is just designing of a physical form, you're wrong. So this will help us to come up with the most appropriate solutions. I will not even call better. Today it will be better, tomorrow we might have the best by somebody else or from us. But what is most appropriate, what is relevant today by the customers? Today we have Paytm, tomorrow, few years down the line, we may not even have. We had iPod. How many of you have had iPod? Not even relevant today. How many of you had DSLR cameras? Not relevant today. So, it is creating better solutions by exploring alternatives and options that did not exist till now. So it uses only user. And how you have to be focused on user? Be empathetic. Empathy. What is empathy? Wonderful. So, we need to understand others' feelings, their emotions, and share ours as well. We not only understand theirs, but we also share ours. Right? So, this is what empathy is. And why do you think it is very important when you are building a solution? When you put yourself in the other person's shoes. Have you thought about what are the practical changes they will experience to use your product or solution? She might have a solution for elderly patients to take medicines on time. But if the patient does not have a phone, does not know how to use a phone, cannot afford a phone, how will they notify the patients? Right? So, when you're developing a solution, always put yourself in the other person's shoes. Next. So, when we are designing, we shouldn't judge. We shouldn't judge. We shouldn't assume. When I say I'm going to come up with a water bottle and ask you, how many customers will I have who will consume my product? You say anybody who wants to drink water, who has to carry water will be my customers. No. So, always look from a beginner's eyes, understand, be very, very curious. Listen, hear to their concerns. What are their pain points? What are the benefits they are looking for? And do it very respectfully. Okay? So you have to design by keeping empathy as the main foundation when you're designing your solution. So these are some of the things we ask you to gather when you do the customer survey. When you're talking to potential customers whom you think will be the customers, so you need to first understand what are the requirements. You should observe their emotions. See, there are many cues which we get. Some are verbal, some can be seen, some are not seen. You should capture those cues as well. Ask them why. If I give you this product, why will you use this? How will it make a difference to you? Then, this is fine. Go next. Maitri. And after they use it, what is most important is, how many of us, now do we have anybody here who's already developed a product to some extent and taken customer feedbacks? How often you take and what do you gather from the information that you collect from the customers?
So mainly it is a product for the Ayurvedic practitioners. Okay. So I have built 2 prototypes and given to the 2 practitioners. So currently they are using, and after the feedback then we are working on it to change the product design.
Wonderful. So he's developed 2 prototypes for Ayurvedic practitioners. He's already given the prototype and taking the feedback. What is important is, why this guy sitting next to me needs a wallet? What is it that he's looking for? And once he uses the wallet, is he happy, not happy? And what are the feedbacks that you're taking to improve your product? Is very important. Many of us, we stop. Once we have sold, that's the end of the story. No, we have to go back and take continuous feedbacks from our customers. Right? Done? So let's focus on what has to be done. So first define, why is this a response to the need? So we have an opportunity here. Just because we have opportunities, they are not our solutions. We are going to create the solutions. Right? Then describe your customers. This we have only given in terms of this wallet exercise, but I'm telling you in general as well. And understand the extreme users of your space. It's not just elderly patients who need your medications. There are also people with dementia. right? There are also people with cognitive disabilities. There are also probably some kind of a disability in middle-aged people also who might forget to take medicines on time. So these are all the different extreme users. And there are also people, professionals who are very busy with their work and often tend to forget. So you should always look at the bigger, wider horizon of users and target specific segments only. Not everybody and all of them under the umbrella are my customers. Please remember that. Next. So, as we mentioned, first is we need to define who our customers might be. Then we need to ideate. We already spoke about it. We need to brainstorm, get a lot of ideas on the table. Then evaluate and consider the most appropriate solution or idea. I would not even call it a solution, it's an idea. Once we get an idea, we need to build the prototype. What do you mean by a prototype? You build it fast, fail fast. Build it fast, fail fast. What's a prototype? Sorry? Blueprint. Blueprint. Is it only on the paper? It's a basic model. It might not be even working. Okay? Just the outer framework where it is fulfilling the basic functionality of your core solution. In her case, it is just one message probably. Basic foundation of your product. Once you build the prototype, build as many prototypes. Don't invest too much of money, resources, and effort. Test it and fail. Please fail so that you can improve on it. Next. So yes, fail early, test often. Then again, go back. Frame and reframe. No, I'm sorry. Frame and reframe your problems effectively. So with this, you would explore if you need to tweak the solution, that is your prototype, or your problem. So in your case, if you are going only through the messaging, I'm taking only one example so that you all relate everything around that concept, okay? So in her case, if she is trying to build only a messaging alert, then should she look at the prototype or should she look at the problem itself? If there are not many who can utilize this messaging alert, is it worth looking at the prototype or should she revisit the problem statement? Right? So then you go back, refine your problem statement and again refine your customer segment. Again, if I come up with a messaging alert, then who will use it? How many players are already there? How many competitors are already there? What are they offering? Where is the gap? Where is the need? Right? So, design thinking is all of this put together. It's empathize, define, ideate, prototype, test, fail, go back. Again, empathize, define, ideate, prototype, and test. So this is multiple cycles. If you get it 1 second go, you're very meticulous, extremely good, and we are very happy that you have done it right at the first time. Else, this is a continuous multiple cycle journey. But it's not an ever-ending journey. Please remember that also. You cannot be perfect at first go. Nobody can be perfect at first go. It cannot be 100% accurate as what you think is accurate. Even if you're 60-70% accurate from your actual solution, please proceed confidently. The iterations, the enhancements is over a period of time. You cannot get right at the very first time, at the very beginning of it.
but at least you have to be 60-70% complete or prepared, right? So what we learned today is design thinking. And why is it necessary to build a solution? So this is the design thinking process diagram. It is the same thing that we have covered multiple times. So if you have any questions with respect to this topic, please feel free to ask so. But as you go through the next topic, I would like you to delve on something today when you go back after the entire day event. What is that solution that you have, problem that you have identified? Why have you identified? Who will consider, if you build a solution, you don't even have to go to the solution part of it. Who will consider to use, to be your consumer, to be your customer? And what value will you add to your customer? If you can work on this, and if you already have an idea, please expand a little more, because I'll surely ask you tomorrow. Okay, any questions? Go back to the previous slide, please. Any questions here for this topic before I move to the next one? You can, but do you have absolute confidence that it will be a success? How do you want to change? Without even defining who would use it.
That is the case if I'm directly going to ideate something. Is it possible?
If it's an idea, okay, but you don't know whether the person will use it or not.
Because what I have heard is that you can switch between the phases and phases can be changed.
Okay, now in her case, let us take, she identified elderly people as the people who might need her solution. If you don't define who might need it, to whom will I be adding value? How can you ideate? How can you think of a solution? It may or may not be appropriate.
Let me tell you a case. I was a software developer in 2004 and I was developing a software for a doctor. He is having a problem of writing his prescription, the writing and the history of a patient. So what he wants is, he wants a prescription. I'm talking of 2004. Right now we have a number of softwares for that, but I was creating a customized centric software for the doctor. And what he wants is, he has a specific component. He don't want a customer generic report. He has a specific problem. And in that case...
See, what did you observe when he was speaking? Sorry. Huh? You are already defining. You had a ready-made defined problem with you.
Yes.
But I'm talking about where even the problem is not defined.
Generalized case.
Yes.
When it is a specific case, you can skip some of the components.
Yes, when it's already...
When you are having a customized software, you can skip a process, but when you are paying for a customer, a large segment, then you have to go for all the phases.
Yes, even with this customer, you are defining his specifications. Right? So, you have defined it. Any other questions? Before I quickly jump to the next topic, I'm already lagging behind, so we don't have much time. No? Okay, quickly. Go back. So find your flow. It's a self-discovery process. How many of you know yourselves well when it comes to entrepreneurial mindset? How many of you? Can you raise your hands? Some of you are already budding entrepreneurs here, right? Don't know yourselves? So we'll find out. Find your flow. It's a self-discovery process. So at the end of this, you will know what is your acumen, entrepreneurial acumen. You will identify your flow. Obviously, we'll help you to grow your entrepreneurial mindset and identify your potential entrepreneurial style using the Vadvani 5M model. This is the model that we at Vadvani Foundation have built, and this has helped many founders to identify themselves and also identify their co-founders, depending on the gap and the requirement. Okay? Go to the next one. So, who has won in the national level hackathon that was conducted recently? Okay, why did you, and did anybody inspire you to participate in the hackathons? Why did you think of, contributing to ideas? Did anybody inspire you? How many of you want to be entrepreneurs? Let me be very frank. Why do you want to be entrepreneurs? It's not a very smooth journey unless you find the success. It's a long journey. You may or may not get the revenues, what you are aiming for. Why do you want to be an entrepreneur? It's the in thing. It's happening, trending. I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a director. Lots of problems. Then why don't you become a social reformer or a social worker?
By becoming a social worker, I cannot solve those problems because there are some specific problems which I have some skills and mindset, then I can solve with those things.
Wonderful. So he told he's got specific skills and mindset, skills based on which he can solve specific problems, which is very important. And do you know what skills you have? What is it?
I'm from computer science background, so I have skills in programming, and besides I also have skills in geoinformatics and machine learning things. So, and besides I have some good connections with people, and by leveraging those things, I think I will make some good products for the.
Great. Above all of whatever skills you have, one thing is very evident. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Tasnim Zoddar.
Okay, you have a very strong intent to solve problem. Solve problem by also making it profitable, sustainable, right? So anybody else where you had a personal experience, came in connect with some person whom you found them to be very motivating, very encouraging. They are successful entrepreneurs or not so successful entrepreneurs. You know, all this respect goes to the non-successful entrepreneurs. You know why? Because what learnings, experiences they get is tremendous. What wisdom, what risk they take is tremendous. No? So all of us, knowingly, unknowingly, would have made some kind of a mark in our minds. It might be an experience that you see. It might be somebody close to you in your family who might have experienced an event. Or you might be going through a challenge and you don't see an appropriate solution. You know how nano was done? Nano cars, though it's not there anymore. Yes? Yes. Ratan Tata was traveling. It was raining very heavily. A family of 4 were going on a two-wheeler. They just fell off the road, though they were not injured badly. Then he thought about why not have a four-wheeler vehicle where the family can move safely and it's not a pinch to their pocket. That was how nano was conceptualized. Right? So there can be experiences of people around us, within us, through which we'll get the inspiration. So observe that very closely.
Ma'am?
Yes?
I want to be an entrepreneur because either I fail or...
Can you stand up, please? Yes.
Because I either fail or get success, I'll have a totally new experience with independent decision-making power.
Wonderful. Independent decision-making ability is also a very important thing. So, but most of the times, it's also good to consult your peers while making a crucial decision. Okay? So, I want you to list down this, but you don't have to share it now. I'll ask in one-to-one session. When I'm moving around, you can come to me and I will look into it. So what are the innovative ideas, product or services that has come up in the market which you think have really added a lot of value? Then how do they behave? Not only with the customers, but others as well, other stakeholders as well in ecosystem. See, I know some of the premium hospitals, I wouldn't want to name them, totally commercial, no empathy at all, right? But yet, very successful ventures. So, list down, what do you think, what are the features that is striking? It can be pleasant or unpleasant. How do they behave with the others? How do they act? How do they lead in unforeseen situations? When there was pandemic, the entire world got shaken. So how did the hospital industry behave? How did the front health workers behave? We need to applaud them, front health workers, right? And what are they passionate of? So just write down the heading. During lunch or one of the break times, you can think through, jot it down, and then I'll clarify on this later. You can come one-on-one basis. Why is it important again? Why is it important again that we are asking you to do this? Because you'll decide for yourselves who is that you want to be, what is that you want to do. You'll have clarity within yourselves. Okay, go to the next one. So, what are the challenges that prevent you? Risk, confidence, lack of capital. How many have this concern? I don't have money. I can't take my idea forward. Raise hands. Let me tell you, we get multiple startups attending our programs, but majority of them come only with one intention: funding. Funding, free funds, CSR grants. So you've never found them to be a deterrent for your growth? No? Great. So this is the best audience I've got, where none of you are attending only looking for capital as their primary intention. Then, what else? Lack of support from family, commitments, security. Yes, but in spite of all this, how would you go forward?
You have ideas and you have skills and mindset to implement that idea.
Yeah, but how will you take it forward? You're in a job, sir. You're a faculty. So you have an idea. You have the prototype ready, right? So how would you want to make this into a profitable venture?
Basically, I started an entrepreneur in 2004, and I have worked with. I'm doing it right now also. I have joined as a faculty last for 5 years, just to give my ideas or my knowledge, experiences to students. Basic aim of me is I was a software developer, and I used to develop softwares, website, web applications, apps, and all those things. And the requirement from the customer doesn't stop me. It was the idea, the mindset. I need to do something, and I need to put my skills in a market. And it never stopped, the finance never stopped me, because finance is not a big issue. And right now it's not a big issue because government is funding a lot.
Great. So how many of your prototypes are into a business solution today?
Maybe 4 or 5.
5 of them. And 5 of them are handled by different people?
Yes.
Whom you have identified. And do you have stakes in the company?
No.
Okay, and do you, are you making some revenues out of it?
No, it's a customized product delivered to the customer.
So what is that you're getting from giving the prototype or ideas?
Right now, it was delivered to the customer, and one time I have received the cash.
So you're not an entrepreneur here, you're an innovator here. There is a difference of being an entrepreneur and an innovator. So you're an innovator, sir. You can innovate as many ideas as possible. But if you have converted into a profitable business solution, then you're an entrepreneur. Right? So, a big applause to you for being an innovator. It's not easy. So, yes, we all have challenges. And how do we move forward? You can still make your innovations, this is to you, into a profitable venture. I can discuss with you separately. So next one. So when we did that exercise on draw the diagrams, that all stemmed from your interest, your passion, right? So you need to identify what is that core passion or interest that you would want to work on. Okay? Go to the next slide. So, if you need to know what is your passion, your interest, first you need to identify your flow. So how do you identify your flow? Who am I? What are your qualities? All of us are honest, all of us are sincere, all of us are hardworking. But what is striking in you? Are you committed in spite of? Are you going to set targets and achieve come what may? List down all of it. Again, this is an exercise I want you to do. Write down the headings. Write down the headings. List down all your skills. Hard skills, programming, designing. List down all your soft skills. I want you to do this quickly in 2 minutes. I'll pick up a few of you. And whom do I know in my network who can help me to materialize this? No, go back, dear. Huh. It's there. Who's done? Who? Huh, you can give. Yes. Please.
I'm a normal college student.
Okay.
But talking about what do I know, I'm basically skilled in AI, machine learning and deep learning, all technologies. Talking about what do I know, I've been to various hackathons. I know a lot of people, innovators like me, whom I can call out for help, any of them.
Huh.
If I'm lacking any innovation or tech, I can also always ask them. Also, I've been various places where I've met a lot of CEOs and they've also mentored me in designing my ideas, so I have them in my network and I can always call out for them.
Wonderful. What is your soft skills? I'm more interested in your soft skills.
Talking about soft skills, I'm also a good pitcher. Like I have pitched my ideas at various places, so I can say.
Okay. What about are you? And also, I would like to know about your values, attributes.
Seeing values, I will say I don't much see into what people's sympathies and all this. Like I see a revenue generating model. I look into a revenue generating model more than the values and all.
Got it.
Yeah.
So he's more into revenue, more into profit making.
Yeah.
Okay. So probably social empathy probably is a little low.
Yeah, I actually don't develop those type of ideas.
Great. Wonderful. So he knows his attributes, soft skills. How do we identify the soft skills? Attributes, all of us, when we are putting up our attributes on our CV, we name everything which is put up there on the slide, right? Hardworking, sincere, committed, all that. But how do we know our soft skills?
Usually when we face a challenge in life, when there is a difficult situation where we have to make decisions and implement what all values we have imbibed since our childhood, that is when we discover our real self.
Wonderful. So personal experiences also would help us to identify our soft skills. And it's not necessary that you can work on your soft skills or express your soft skills only if you are an entrepreneur. In whatever organization, as a homemaker, as a mother, you can all work on your soft skills. And who are the people who will tell you about your soft skills? It's the people with whom you work with. Are you a good team worker? Are you dedicated? Are you committed? These are the people who has to give you inputs on your soft skills, right? So quickly going to the next one. I'll not take much time because we are lagging again. We'll go to the 5M model. So what is this 5M model? All entrepreneurs, all of us individuals, just a minute. Previous slide. You want to discuss on that?
I've got a question.
Yes.
How do we identify our hard skills? So you said, is it necessary for an entrepreneur to have hard skills? I can hire people and they would be the one who will work. So is it necessary to identify that? And how do I identify that?
Very good question actually. It's not only with hard skills, any skills for that matter. It's impossible for us to have all the skills that is required for our solution to be successful. Am I correct? So what is the concept of having more than one founder in the company? It's always good to have 2 or 3 members as core team founding members when you're forming a company, because you'll complement your skills and strengths and weaknesses.
Geeta?
Yes.
I think when we'll talk about teams, there'll be a portion when we'll talk about teams, and most likely I'll be conducting that session, and I'll talk about teams, what kind of skills or energy is required to create a great team which can create successful ventures. So I'll talk about that in detail, but in short, 3 skills. You need hacker, hustler, and visionary. I'll talk about it in detail, but these are the 3 key skills you need to build a great team.
Okay, great. Okay, again a small activity is there. Can you just go back? Again, keep your handbooks ready. You need to make a table. Make a table with, I'll just tell you how many rows and columns. Quickly. 10 minutes will wind up.
One more thing, guys, this is very important. This is
next slide.
See, there is no right and wrong answer here. Okay? You need to introspect. We are forcing you to do this introspection. What happens is, that is why it's a boot camp, right? What happens is when we are in the grind, right? I always say this as an entrepreneur. Then when you are in the grind, it is very difficult to see what is happening around you. That is why at times mentors are important, right? To see something from top and tell you where you are lacking, right? So as an individual, as a design thinker, as an entrepreneur, you need to answer these questions very seriously. If you're not able to do it right now, take your time, introspect, but complete that, because you will be able to figure out where are the gaps, right? The best or the most important part of solving a problem is first to identify that problem. So as an individual, if you think there is something that is missing, right? That is why it is not necessary that you fill everything, you have all the qualities, but you should know where you are lacking, right? So this is very important.
Okay, so this is our exercise. Again, you have to draw a table with 6 columns and 5 rows. 5 rows and 6 columns.
There is a scale in your kit. If you want to use it, please use it. But draw rough. Quickly.
Done? So go back to your previous slide. So I'll start listing down the questions. The questions, against each questions, you have to put a score. If I say question number 1, for that question you have to put a score for yourself. So how do you score yourself? This is a scale. 1 is not very true of me. 2 is somewhat true of me. 3rd is true of me, and 4th is very true of me. So if you can relate, say for example, I am hardworking. So I would say 1, not very true of me. If I think that, that is relevant to me, I give that particular score to that question. Is this clear? Instructions clear? Okay, we quickly have to do this next. So the first question would be, see, once you fill in, against the row, it has to be in the same way, 6 columns, 5 rows. Because you'll have to total the row at the end of it. Yeah, just a minute.
Everybody is done with this, right?
Not true, somewhat true, true and very true. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All of you done? Perfect. Let's move to the next slide.
There's an issue, I guess. Some technical glitch.
5 rows and 6 columns.
Yes, 6 columns and 5 rows.
Quickly draw 6 columns and 5 rows.
Okay, I think I'll start. Is it? No, I'll start, then I can start reading out the questions, then they can. 1 second, can I? Okay.
All right, Geeta is going to read out the questions and then you need to mark it as 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay?
Okay. क्या है problem?
First row, there is going to be the question. Okay? Geeta, can you read the question?
No, it's on the 6th question.
You can read it.
No, 6th question. It's not from first. Okay. The first question, just a minute. No, next one. Okay. The first question is, your first step when you start a new project would be to plan every detail and checklist. So, your first question is, your first step that you will take when you start a new project would be to plan every detail and checklist. Clear?
Now you need to answer
1, 2, 3, 4.
based on 1, 2, 3, 4. Very true, true, whatever was the matrix, right? Simple. Listen the question once again carefully and see, there is no right and wrong question. Again, this is kind of an introspection. It is not, you are not supposed to share or see what your next person is writing, right? This is very personal. Do it for yourself. We are not here to prove anything to the next person, right? Talk to yourself, be true whatever you are writing.
Right, the second question. Your first step, again when you start a new project, would be to look for a reference project to follow. So, when you start a new project, the first step would be to look for a reference project for reviewing or to follow. Got it? Third one. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
This is the first one. Okay. This one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would come in your first column. And the next successive 5 digits in the subsequent columns. Clear?
So I'll explain. You need to build this table first. Create this table, and the number written over there is the number of question. Question number is written over there. Question number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like this. You need to write vertically, right? So when you are going to write answering question number 1, you need to put a number, whatever is chosen from 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the thing. Got it now? Correct? We'll talk about it.
Okay, quickly. So I think we were done with the second question. The third one is your first step when you start again a new project would be to brainstorm, to think of all possible out-of-the-box ideas. So would you involve a lot of people, collect a lot of ideas, brainstorm, and think of all possible out-of-the-box ideas? So if you think whether it's relevant, not relevant, give the score as we have mentioned in the scale. Right? The fourth question is, again, when your first step and you start a new project would to bring the right people together. You'll identify who might be the right people and you'll bring them together when you want to start a new project. Done? So the next one is, again, your first step when you start a new project would be to quickly gather all the knowledge and resources needed. So as a first step, you will go and see what are all the resources you need and gather all the knowledge that is required to work on this project. Fine? Next question, number 6. Following the process is most important for you to succeed or for your project to succeed. So, going through all the processes is very important, most important for your project to succeed. Okay? 7th, question number 7. Spotting the right opportunity is most important for your project to succeed. Spotting the right opportunity is very, very important for your project to succeed. Okay? Question number 8. Having the most unique idea is most important for your project to succeed. So, having the most unique idea is most important for your project to succeed.
I think, Geeta, everybody can read, right? Can you see the screen properly? I'm going to give one minute each slide, and you can answer it, right? It won't take like 5 seconds more than that, right? Instinctively, you need to answer.
Yeah, don't think too much.
Yeah, so we are not going to read it out. We are going to just take a timer. After 60 seconds, you need to change the slider. And we'll finish it in 5 minutes. All right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So just 2 more questions, 9 and 10.
Should we move to the next slide?
Okay. Right. Let me know once you're all done.
Next slide. Oh, okay.
next one. Okay, fine. Thanks. Can we go to the next slide?
No. 15 seconds left. Ten seconds.
You shouldn't think too much.
Instinctively.
Yes.
Everybody's done?
Next
Anybody
slide.
left?
Sorry, I couldn't come.
Next slide. Thirty seconds. Seconds. 15. Is everybody done? Cool. Move to the next. This is the last slide. Quickly. Long text, read it properly. Seconds. Five seconds. All right. I'll give you 5 more seconds for this one. Bargain is on.
Right. Are we done? Okay. Go back to the first one. No, go back. Go back to the table.
Yes.
So you have all your scores ready with you. So how do you have to total up now is, go back. So now you have to total up against each row. Total up 1, 6, 11, 16, 21, 26. The response what you have provided for these questions have to be totaled up and put into that box in that first row. Is that clear? Total up the rows.
Simply you need to calculate. You can see the total in the end, right? M1 is M2, M3, M4 and M5. While you are doing the math, Mr. Pankaj Parashar is already here, the next speaker.
Okay. I'll just quickly wind up. Yeah.
Yeah. And while Geeta was talking about being an innovator and entrepreneur, Pankaj is both. He's an innovator and an entrepreneur himself. So it's a great combination, one of the rarest combinations. Because I've seen a lot of innovators, it is very difficult for innovators to actually convert the innovation into a commercial business. But this guy successfully have done this, and I think I met him 5 years back when I was in Indore. Now I live in Bangalore. From past 5 years, but before moving to Bangalore, I met him in one of the conclaves. And I think I'm still in touch with him. In between also, I had conversations with him. So one of the most energetic person I know. And he chose a very, very tough industry, and he is doing really great in that. So he's, for me also, he's an inspiration. So once we finish whatever you are doing, I would really like to meet Pankaj.
So just a few more minutes, Pankaj, and over to you. So for how many of you, see, I'm sure this course would differ for all of you, right? M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. For how many of you here, is it almost matching? Say M1 and M3 can be almost close, or M4 and M5 can be almost close. Okay. 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 Now I'll tell you why is it matching and what is the reason for this and how do you benefit out of this. Go to the next. Next.
The diagram.
Next.
Yeah,
Next. So against each of this M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, we have different styles that we have mapped. So if M1 is predominant, what are you? M2 is predominant, what is that you are? Okay, and what is that you are, we'll see now. Go to the next one. So, if M1 is predominant, if M1 has the highest score of all the M5s in you, then you are a maker. So who is a maker? Who solves problems efficiently?
Don't raise your hands. This is for yourself, okay? We are talking who is a maker, actually as a concept.
So they are very meticulous, very detailing. They look into each and every plans. They really gauge well before taking action. So these are some of their strengths, very disciplined, goal-oriented, master planner. They always look at the bigger picture. And weaknesses is they always want to keep in control. So they can be very dominating at times. They also have a low emotional quotient. So if your M1 has a high score, then you are a maker. Okay, you are a process-oriented person. Go to the next one. M2 with the highest score, you are a merchant. Somebody here was a merchant. Did you have M2 as your highest score? You, yeah. Okay, so, anyway, so you will be more profit-oriented. You'll capitalize on opportunities. You're always decisive, improviser. But you're very impatient and always look at a very short-term goal. So you should always keep this in mind. Okay? Next slide. Your M3 is predominant, then you're a magician. So innovators here, you're always there to innovate, you're magicians. You'll always keep idea as your primary focus. Your constant fear is where you'll run out of your ideas. So you think very imaginatively, creatively, wildly, and you're not afraid to take challenges, but many a times you'll also be impractical. Again, you'll put on a lot of emotional investment in your ideas. Okay? The fourth one, you're a mobilizer. So your core desire is to help others. Empathy, social empathy again is predominant with these set of people. So you'll always keep people as your core focus. But what is your weakness? You depend on people, which is very high. And you'll also lack depth of a certain expertise that might be required. But what is your strength? You connect all the ideas and people together. Again, very good empathist and compassionate, and you will be the catalyst for social change amidst us. So if your M5 is predominant, again, you are going to be a master, you are an expert with wide knowledge. You don't accept mediocrity. No average work is acceptable to you. You always look for high confidence, skills, high standards, but very, very inflexible, very rigid. So this is what you need to keep in mind. So what is that we understood today is, what is my entrepreneurial style? What are my strengths and how do I leverage? But for people where your scores were almost equal, where you're M1, M2, or it can be any combination, it shows that you had a blend of both. You have certain qualities from each one of it, which you can leverage to your best. And if when you're identifying for a co-founder, which Naved is going to explain in detail in the sessions tomorrow and day after, you will look for people who will complement this.
But doesn't mean that you are going to run this test with people. If you want to work with me, with my team, sit, answer this 1, 2, 3, because you need to find these qualities out, and there are ways of doing it. Because when you go and do such thing, people can fake it easily, right? So that is why these kinds of tests are for yourself. It is never for others, right? One more thing before we wrap up this session. See, all these things, whatever you have learned is, right? This is still half cooked. Still half cooked. It will cook completely today itself if you will revisit whatever you have done and do it one more time. Think about it one more time and actually absorb it. If you will not absorb it, then we will defeat the purpose. The purpose is to understand the concept and absorb it actually, right? You need to actually deliver on these things, right? So this is still half cooked. You need to cook it. We can do our job. We have done our job till now. Now you need to go back. This is your drawing board, okay? When I say this is a drawing board, go back to drawing board, revisit whatever has been done till now. And again, I'm telling you this thing, learn, understand whatever you're learning as an individual first, team comes later. All right? Done?
Done. I think we are done. So any questions you can ask us later. We are here in the campus.
And unfortunately, I always do this. I'm eating up your lunch time because we are going to start again on time. So Pankaj is going to talk about whatever time he is going to take, but we are, so lunch kab start hoga, I'm not going to tell you, but kab khatam hoga, I'm going to tell you. Lunch will end at sharp 2:30, right? And we'll gather here at 2:30 in lecture hall 5, L5, right? So if Pankaj will take time till 2, you have 30 minutes. If he'll go by 2:15, you have 15 minutes. But we are going to meet in L5 at 2:30 sharp. It's a boot camp. Pankaj, please. So Pankaj, please introduce yourself and share your slides.
Thank you. Thank you, Naved, for making me the villain over here. So, it'll be good. Yes, I'm a physician. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Yes, I'm a doctor. So, thank you very much to the Ministry of Education IISER and Vadhvani Foundation for having me here and giving me this opportunity to share my experiences. During this journey, as Naved introduced, that yes, it has been a difficult journey, and I took this journey on my own, and I don't know why. But the only way out of this journey is to end it successfully. There's no way back. That's what I feel. And this journey has given me a lot of experience, and that experience I'm happy to share with the young budding entrepreneurs, so that the real life experiences, what I'll be talking about is straight from the horse's mouth, what I have been through this entire process, this entire journey of developing, conceptualizing, finding a team to make it, what's the process involved, and after learning from so many experts like Geeta ji and many experts across the world I got opportunities to learn from. After doing those things, in this presentation what I'll be sharing is that I formulated all those things in the what you call it as the labeled format. First I had to do it, and then later I could work upon that, how it works in a structured way. So I'm the founder of Cutting Edge Medical Devices Private Limited. It's a medtech startup. We are democratizing healthcare by offering smart, reliable and affordable healthcare solutions to the masses. COVID has shown the importance of healthcare globally, and it has uncovered the false covers that were there across the world, that we have the best healthcare system. Everything was exposed to make it straight naked. So the world has understood the importance of preventive healthcare, because now as the world is progressing towards more advanced life, so our longevity increases. To help people stay healthy, the key is to identify the diseases early. So that's where preventive healthcare comes in, and technology, to my belief, can bridge that gap between the healthcare needs and the supply. So next please. So I'll be talking about the entire process of starting an entrepreneurship, starting a business, to developing a product, and how it has to be done from a perspective of a startup founder. This is nothing this is what experiential things have been there. Geeta ji has given up a lot of upfront information about design thinking. I would be giving you the perspective of applying it to the real world problems. So basically, let's start with entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship comes from a French word entreprendre, which means to take up. Anyone who takes up a task is called an entrepreneur, and nowadays it has become more concerned towards business. So when you are creating a business, that's called as an entrepreneur, because it is a term. A person who is a hustler is called as entrepreneurial. So it's not always related to business, but someone who has the passion of hustling is called as a hustler or an entrepreneur. Next please. After the advent of technology and technology becoming the mainframe, every business has taken up technology into it, so that the wider outreach could be made. So new term has been coined, and that is technopreneurship, when technology gets into business. Like cabs. Cabs have been there since long time, but when technology came into that, now even in remote locations you can call a taxi, and that's where technology has enabled. So that's why Uber became the technology company. It's not a cab service company. It's a technology company. So that's why it's a technopreneurship. Next please. So when the term entrepreneur comes, these are the famous faces across the world and from India that come up. And these people have been motivating and have become role models for many. Elon Musk has been playing a role model for many people. The real badass entrepreneur, जो Twitter ऐसे खरीद डालते हैं, So that is what the power of entrepreneurship is. And why? And why is entrepreneurship being celebrated? A few days back, Mr. Anand Mahindra stated that the day we start celebrating entrepreneurs, the country would change. That's a reality. हम आज हमारे हीरो कौन है? शाहरुख खान. हमारे जमाने में शाहरुख खान थे, अब आपके जमाने में दूसरे होंगे. But we celebrate still the people who are the actors. So we have to make a shift towards celebrating. So those people, it's not that everyone should follow that rat race, but हाँ, जो entrepreneurs बनना चाहते हैं, तो वो अपने फील्ड के जब तक entrepreneurs को celebrate करना नहीं सीखेंगे, तब तक हम उस paradigm shift change जो हम देश में चाह रहे हैं, वो नहीं ला सकते हैं. So why is entrepreneurship being celebrated so much? कि आज ये events इन institutes में हो रहे हैं, सरकार खर्च कर रही है, करोड़ों रुपए खर्च कर रही है, वाधवानी फाउंडेशन जैसे organizations मेहनत कर रहे हैं so that startups can be born and taken out from the silhouettes कि वो कहीं इधर उधर छुपे हुए हैं, उनको लाके main stage पे जगह दी जाए. So why is it happening? Just someone could answer. Yes, sir, please. Great. इसका मैं एक छोटा सा एग्जाम्पल, इट्स व्हाट आई सी दैट वे इज, देखिए 3 कंपनीज होती हैं, एक बड़ी मल्टीनेशनल कंपनी, फिर एक होती है स्टार्टअप और तीसरी होती है एमएसएमईज. ठीक है, स्टार्टअप्स को अभी हम हटा देते हैं. तो एक बड़ी कंपनी है, जैसा आज से 10 साल पहले इंदौर में टाटा कंसल्टेंसी सर्विसेज एंड इन्फोसिस, इन दोनों के आने का प्लान मुख्यमंत्री जी ने इनवाइट किया उन्हें, और उन लोगों ने प्लान किया. तो उसके लिए पहले हजारों करोड़ रुपए का खर्चा हुआ सरकार का, एयरपोर्ट का डेवलपमेंट, सुपर कॉरिडोर बनाना, जगह देना, वो सारी चीजें सरकार को हजारों करोड़ खर्च करने पड़े. फिर उसके बाद में अब टीसीएस आई है, धीरे धीरे बिजनेस जनरेट होगा. नेक्स्ट 50 इयर्स में जो सरकार का पैसा खर्च हुआ था वो वापस आएगा. दूसरी तरफ होते हैं एमएसएमईज, मीडियम माइक्रो एंड स्मॉल स्केल इंडस्ट्रीज. इन्हें अब जैसे देखेंगे, अगर भोपाल में देखें तो अब्दुल्लागंज है, मंडीदीप है, इंदौर में देखें पोलो ग्राउंड, पीथमपुर में बड़ी कंपनीज भी हैं बट एमएसएमईज भी हैं. तो एमएसएमईज क्या करती हैं? वोल्वो ट्रक्स बनाती है आइशर के साथ में, तो उनके लिए नट बोल्ट से लेकर के पार्ट्स बनाने का काम एमएसएमईज करती हैं. तार बनाने का काम, कील बनाने का काम, स्क्रू, ये सारे काम एमएसएमईज करती हैं. अब इनके लिए ये सरकार से मांगती है कि हमें सब्सिडी दो, बिजली दो, हमें लेबर लॉज में परमिशंस दो, हमें ये एग्जेम्पशंस दो. सो सरकार को हर जगह खर्च करना पड़ता है. एंड दे जनरेट रेवेन्यूज, नो डाउट. दे आर द बैकबोन ऑफ इंडियन इकोसिस्टम. हम बात करें तो मैन्युफैक्चरिंग इकोसिस्टम, बट फिर भी एक जगह रह जाती. ये 100 साल तक सरकार इस इकोसिस्टम को प्रिजर्व करेगी, सपोर्ट करेगी, तब जाके ये रिजल्ट्स देता है. वहीं पर अब हम स्टार्टअप्स की बात करते हैं. आज से 15 साल पहले, डिड यू नो अबाउट अ प्रोडक्ट कॉल्ड एज iPhone? डिड यू नो अबाउट अ प्रोडक्ट कॉल्ड एज Facebook, Instagram, Google? करीब 18 साल पहले आया. सो दीज कंपनीज वर nowhere even in our lives, and suddenly they are the biggest companies on this planet. Apple is more than $1 trillion, which is 1/3 of India's GDP. ऐसी 3 कंपनी, टेस्ला, एप्पल और गूगल, ये तीनों मिल जाएं तो ये तीनों इंडिया की जीडीपी से ज्यादा 3 कंपनीज हैं. इनके 3 मालिक हैं जो इससे ज्यादा कमाते हैं. तो ये पावर है स्टार्टअप्स का. ये पावर है स्टार्टअप्स का कि सरकार को कुछ नहीं करना पड़ता, थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट दे दे, इकोसिस्टम बना दे. टीसीएस अगले 50 साल में जो करेगी वो स्टार्टअप्स अगले 5 साल में कर देंगी. So that is why the world is going crazy for startups. और ये छोटे छोटे प्रॉब्लम्स को सॉल्व कर रहे हैं, और ये वो छोटे छोटे प्रॉब्लम्स हैं जो बड़े नहीं देख सकते. ये प्रॉब्लम्स हम में से लोग लेके आते हैं, हम लोग फील करते हैं और वो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करते हैं. कैलेनिक को टैक्सी चाहिए थी एक जगह से दूसरी जगह जाने के लिए, सिर्फ एक डेट पे जाने के लिए, 2 घंटे के लिए, 1 घंटे के लिए, और उसके लिए पूरे दिन की कैब बुक करना. तो उसको लगा why can't we call a taxi on our own, and that's how Uber was born. So ये चीजें छोटी छोटी problems हम solve करते हैं, and that's how we create ecosystems. और आज फिर वो एक देश के नहीं, वो globally हो जाता है. And this is the best time to be into entrepreneurship. The world is seeking for you. आज यूरोप पूरा एक एजिंग इकोनॉमी है, उनके लिए सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है, उनके यहाँ यंग जनरेशन कम होती जा रही है. लोग शादियां करते हैं, नहीं करते, पर बच्चे नहीं पैदा करते हैं, तो आगे की जनरेशन कहां से आएगी? सो वो क्या कर रहे हैं? सीधा पका पकाया माल, ब्रेन ड्रेन दूसरे तरीके से. पहले इंजीनियर्स और डॉक्टर्स को ले जाती थी कंपनीज, अब सरकारें ले रही हैं. आइए, स्टार्ट योर कंपनी हियर, विल गिव यू ऑल दीज बेनिफिट्स. So these are the things. मेरे email ID में after I started my company and got registered on Startup India and DPIIT, हर थोड़े दिनों में Canadian governments की तरफ से, उनके agents की तरफ से emails आते हैं to migrate to Canada. आप एक startup founder हैं, you plus 5 dependent people get a permanent residency in Canada. So these are the opportunities to be. It's the best time to be in entrepreneurship. हाँ, अभी थोड़ा सा अगर हम बात देखें, last 1.5 years has been tough globally, but apart from that, government is putting money like anything. Come up with a crazy idea, the money is being supported. चलिए next. मुझे विलेन बना ही दिया है नवेद ने पहले ही. So this is what is entrepreneurship. जो अभी गीता जी ने कहा था ना, it's not an easy task, वो ये है. और वो ऐसा रोलर कोस्टर है जिससे आप उतर नहीं सकते हैं. चढ़ तो गए हैं, उतर नहीं सकते हैं. So at a time you are at the highest of your emotional success, कुछ मिल गया तो आप बहुत खुश हैं, और अगले ही पल वो था negative हो गया, and you are at the abysmal depths of frustrations and all these things. So this is what entrepreneurship is, and this is what actually I felt. Next please. अब ये क्या है? Next please. ये क्या है? Google with its other things like Gmail, हैंगआउट है, फिर क्रोम है, डॉक्यूमेंट्स है, एंड्रॉयड है. नेक्स्ट, अमूल बटर. नेक्स्ट, बिस्लरी वाटर. नेक्स्ट, बुगाटी शिरॉन. इन सब में कॉमन क्या है? बुगाटी शिरॉन से लेके अमूल बटर तक, या और गूगल के उसमें क्या है? नहीं 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 नहीं. These are products. These are products. Amul butter, Bisleri water, Google ka Gmail, they are all products because they are offered. Next please. So what is a product? अब हम कुछ भी start करना है तो हमें I have something to have to offer it to someone. I need money from Naved's pocket so that I can get something. भले ही मैं उसके लिए पैसे ना दे करके उनको फ्री में दे दूं. जीमेल दे दिया, चलो नावेद भाई फ्री में ईमेल अकाउंट खोलो. अब जो भी इंफॉर्मेशन आप सर्च करोगे हम वो जानकारी लेते रहेंगे और उससे हम सरकारें बदलेंगे. अलग चीजें हैं वो. So that is what you need to offer something. और जो जीमेल अकाउंट मिस्टर नावेद का होगा वही यहाँ पे वैसे किसी स्टूडेंट का होगा, मेरा होगा. So that is constant. So anything that is an article or a substance that has been manufactured or refined for sale, वो सेल एक कंपोनेंट जरूरी है. एक पेंटिंग बनाई अगर मैंने और वो मैंने सर को गिफ्ट कर दी, so that's not a product, क्योंकि वैसी की वैसी सेम पेंटिंग मैं बना नहीं सकता हूं, और वो उसके लिए अगर मैंने इनको गिफ्ट कर दी, there is no money transaction. फिर जो पेंटर्स पेंटिंग बनाते हैं वो तो बेचते हैं. वो एक ही पेंटिंग होती है इसलिए बिकती है. वो एक ही पेंटिंग होती इसलिए बिकती है, and so that's why it's a piece of art, not a product. Next, it could be a thing or a person that's a result of an action or a process. अब आप लोग जो स्टूडेंट्स हैं IISER के, they will be called as a product of IISER, correct? वहां गूगल हमने देखा था, गूगल के प्रोडक्ट्स देखे थे, they were products. जीमेल है, शीट्स है, या क्रोम है, ये प्रोडक्ट है. हर कोई वही यूज करेगा, मैं यूज करूंगा या आप यूज करेंगे या आप यूज करेंगे. सो दैट इज अ प्रोडक्ट विद अ टैंजिबल और इनटैंजिबल. साथ में पर्सन भी हो सकता है. आपके ऊपर सरकार इन्वेस्ट कर रही है, आपके फैकल्टी मेंबर्स आपको ट्रेन कर रहे हैं, आप एक रॉ ह्यूमन रिसोर्स के रूप में आए थे और कॉलेज से जब बाहर निकलेंगे यू वुड बी अ ट्रेन्ड ह्यूमन रिसोर्स. सो दैट इज व्हाई इट्स अ प्रोडक्ट. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. पिक्यूलियरिटी क्या होती है? टैंजिबल, इंटैंजिबल हम समझ चुके हैं. नेक्स्ट, सीरियस इंटेंशनल एफर्ट्स हैव बीन पुट इन. ऐसा नहीं है एक बार में कि वो प्रोडक्ट बन गया और उसके बाद में हमने उसको कोई इसमें इंप्रूवमेंट नहीं किया. सेरेंडिपिटी से प्रोडक्ट्स नहीं बनते. इनोवेशन सेरेंडिपिटी से होते हैं. यूरे का ख्याल आया उनको कि पानी में नहाते टाइम की सोने की डेंसिटी को हम देख सकते हैं, तो आर्किमिडीज ने वो कॉन्सेप्ट बनाया, प्रोडक्ट नहीं. प्रोडक्ट के लिए मेहनत लगती, कंटिन्यूअस आइटरेशंस लगते हैं. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट, ऑफन इज द फेस ऑफ द कंपनी ऑफरिंग इट. आपने गूगल की कंपनी के पेरेंट कंपनी का नाम मालूम है? अल्फाबेट. अब पता चला. फेसबुक, मेटा. सो द मेटा इज द पेरेंट कंपनी दैट ओन्स फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम एंड अदर प्रोडक्ट्स, है ना. तो ये सारी चीजें एक पेरेंट कंपनी. सो प्रोडक्ट का फेस, प्रोडक्ट बिकम्स द फेस ऑफ द कंपनी. सो स्टार्टिंग से फॉर एग्जाम्पल बिस्लरी, वो पानी, बॉटल्ड पानी के लिए इंडिया में नाम बिस्लरी हो गया है. So that is why, that's how the products become so prominent that they become the face of the company. Next. अब प्रोडक्ट तो सोच लिया, मान लो आप कुछ सोच रहे हैं, आपने उसको प्रोडक्टाइज मन में कर लिया. नाउ हाउ टू अप्रोच इन डेवलपिंग इट. अब उसको डेवलप करना है. सो वो डेवलपमेंट के लिए, उसके लिए डिजाइन लगता है. तो डिजाइन के कॉन्सेप्ट्स मैडम ने काफी अच्छे से डिटेल में, उसके बहुत सारे इमोशनल एस्पेक्ट. आजकल एक टर्म हो गई है डिजाइन थिंकिंग. ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट है बिकॉज इट इज द ह्यूमन एस्पेक्ट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी. आज तक हम क्या करते थे, टेक्नोलॉजी है, सीधा सीधा उसको दे दो, लेना है तो लो, नहीं तो मत लो, और उसमें हम आपके बारे में कुछ नहीं सोचते थे. आज से 20 साल पहले सरकारी ऑफिसेज की कुर्सियां बिल्कुल सीधी होती थी, बसेस में कुर्सियां बिल्कुल सीधी होती थी, बस स्टैंड पे कुर्सी बिल्कुल सीधी होती थी, ऐसी अकड़ के बैठना पड़ता था. वॉज इट कंफर्टेबल? नो, बिकॉज द डिजाइन थिंकिंग एस्पेक्ट्स वर नॉट पुट इन. अब आपकी ये कुर्सियां भी बैठने में कंफर्टेबल हैं. सो दिस इज बिकॉज छोटा सा कर्वेचर दे दिया जो आपकी बैक और बॉटम को कवर कर देता है, स्प्रेड एरिया कर देता है. सो दिस इज व्हाट इज द कंसेप्ट ऑफ डिजाइन थिंकिंग. सो अब डिजाइन क्या होता है? बेसिकली वो आइटम, ऑब्जेक्ट, बिल्डिंग, फैब्रिक कैसा दिखेगा उसका एक कंसेप्ट. दैट इज व्हाट इज डिजाइन. नेक्स्ट. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट, इट स्टार्ट्स विद स्केचिंग, द इजीएस्ट वे. आज मेरे मन में क्या है, उसका सबसे अच्छा वे किसी को कम्युनिकेट करने का क्या है, मैं स्केच करके दिखा दूं. उसमें ना मेरा पैसा लगेगा, ना मेरे रिसोर्सेज लगेंगे, और मैं बहुत कुछ कम्युनिकेट कर सकता हूं. सो द पिक्टोरल ग्राफिक रिप्रेजेंटेशन इज द इजीएस्ट वन. सो जो फ्रेंड्स अगर यहां पर कोई डिजाइनर्स हैं तो वो स्टार्ट हमेशा करते हैं स्केचिंग से. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. सो जो एस्पेक्ट्स ऑफ डिजाइन है, किसी भी प्रोडक्ट को डिजाइन करने में 3 चीजें आती हैं: फॉर्म, फंक्शन एंड ह्यूमन. फॉर्म मींस हाउ वुड दैट प्रोडक्ट लुक लाइक, फंक्शन मींस वो काम क्या करेगा, एंड ह्यूमन द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट. अभी तक पहले के कॉन्सेप्ट्स में द ह्यूमन वाज नॉट अ पार्ट ऑफ दैट. सो व्हेन ह्यूमन वाज नॉट अ पार्ट ऑफ दैट, तो जैसा डिजाइनर ने, इंजीनियर ने जैसे मूड में डिजाइन किया, वो वैसा प्रोडक्ट चला जाता था. एंड नाउ व्हेन द डिजाइन कॉन्सेप्ट्स हैव डेवलप्ड, जब एक सुपर स्पेशलाइज्ड ब्रांचेस हो गई, सो नाउ देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स दैट कम इन. सो नेक्स्ट प्लीज. सो व्हेन फॉर्म एंड फंक्शन इंटरैक्ट, दैट इज कॉल्ड एज इंडस्ट्रियल डिजाइनिंग. इंडस्ट्रियल डिजाइन, जैसे फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं बात करूं, ये माइक है, ये माइक्रोफोन, इसका फॉर्म और फंक्शन. फंक्शन क्या है? इट हैज टू बी हेल्ड नियर द स्पीकर्स माउथ, जिससे कि वो जो बोले हैं वो एम्पलीफाई होके जा सके. सो फॉर्म एंड फंक्शन क्या है? फंक्शन है टू कलेक्ट साउंड, ट्रांसमिटेड. फॉर्म क्या है? इस फॉर्म में भी यहां घड़ा होता तो अगर मटके के शेप का होता तो वुड इट बी गुड शेप टू फॉर्म? बट हो सकता था, डिजाइनर्स है, दे दिया, लो मटका लेके घूमो भी यहां. पहले तो ऐसे फिक्स्ड माइक्स हुआ करते थे, फिर लगा कि नहीं, इंटरैक्शन कम होता है तो हैव हैंडहेल्ड माइक, तो वो वायर सिस्टम को हटा के वायरलेस किया गया. सो दिस इज हाउ फॉर्म एंड फंक्शन कीप ऑन चेंजिंग. तो ये काम होता है इंडस्ट्रियल डिजाइनर्स का. नेक्स्ट प्लीज। फिर अब फॉर्म और ह्यूमन कैसे बिहेव करेंगे, ये काम होता है कम्युनिकेशन डिजाइन में। मतलब मैं इसको हाथ से पकड़ूंगा, कमर पे रखूंगा, सिर पे रखूंगा, कहां रखूंगा, दिस वुड बी डिसाइडेड बाय द कम्युनिकेशन इंजीनियर, डिजाइन इंजीनियर्स, कि किस प्रकार से इसका डिजाइन किया जाए कि ये कंफर्टेबल हो। ये भी कंफर्टेबल नहीं है भाई, मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूं, मेरा एक हाथ पूरे टाइम बिजी है, तो इसीलिए कॉलर माइक्स आए। किसी ने उस पर सोचा कि व्हाई नॉट, इसमें इतना से माइक्रोफोन तो है, बाकी पूरा ट्रांसमिशन सिस्टम और बैटरी है, उसको कमर में लगा दो छोटे से बैग में, और बाकी वायर से कनेक्ट कर दो जो कपड़ों के साथ जा सकता है। सो दैट इज व्हाट इज अ फॉर्म इन ह्यूमन इंटरैक्शन। बट अब नाउ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट, व्हेन फंक्शंस एंड ह्यूमन इंटरैक्ट, दैट इज व्हाट इज डिजाइन थिंकिंग। अब जब ये चीज आपस में इंटरैक्ट करेगी कि हाउ दिस फंक्शन ऑफ दिस would be interacting with me and I would be interacting with this functions, that is how design thinking works. इसीलिए वो बनाया गया कॉर्डलेस माइक या कॉलर, नॉट कॉर्डलेस, कॉलर माइक। एक छोटा सा माइक यहाँ लग जाता है, ट्रांसमिट हो जाएगा, बैग से जेब में रखा सकता है, एंड my both hands would be free for communications, ठीक है। So that is what is the concept of design thinking. कुर्सियां आज आप देखें कितनी कंफर्टेबल होती हैं, ज्यादा कुछ चेंज नहीं हुआ। आज भी मेटल की, बस स्टैंड्स पे, एयरपोर्ट्स पे मेटल की कुर्सियां हैं, मगर वो आज भी इतनी कंफर्टेबल होती हैं बैठने में जितनी पहले सरकारी ऑफिसर्स की कुर्सियां बिल्कुल नहीं होती थी। सो दैट इज व्हाट इज कंसेप्ट ऑफ डिजाइन थिंकिंग। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। हाँ जी प्लीज। पार्डन? बिटवीन द थ्री, ओके, द इंटरसेक्शन बिटवीन द थ्री, वो ये पूछ रहे हैं। सो एक्चुअली डिजाइन में सिर्फ अकेला डिजाइन थिंकिंग में ये चीजें नहीं आती हैं, बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स चीज है। इट्स अ स्पेशलाइज्ड इंजीनियरिंग में, डिजाइन इंजीनियरिंग इटसेल्फ इज अ स्पेशलाइजेशन एंड सुपर स्पेशलाइजेशन ब्रांच। सो अब बहुत सारी चीजें यहाँ पे मैंने सिर्फ बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट्स बताए हैं, एंड आई एम नॉट अ डिजाइन इंजीनियर, दीज आर ऑल थिंग्स विच आई हैव गैदर्ड फ्रॉम इंफॉर्मेशन सेशंस दैट आई हैव टेकन। तो उनमें से है, अब उन्होंने नहीं बताया तो मैं भी नहीं। बट आज समय इतना आगे आ चुका है कि एक छोटे से चिप में कई टीबी की मेमोरी हो जाती है स्टोर। सो दैट इज व्हाट इज डिजाइन दैट इज गोइंग ऑन। फिर पिक्यूलियरिटी। अब ये हम प्रोडक्ट डिजाइन की बात करते हैं। हर प्रोडक्ट, अब आप जब खरीदने जाते हैं तो आप क्या देखते हैं? द फर्स्ट थिंग दैट कम्स अप, से फॉर एग्जांपल आप एक कार खरीदने जा रहे हैं, आई एम जस्ट गिविंग एन हाइपोथेटिकल एग्जांपल। आप कार खरीदने जा रहे हैं तो आप क्या देखते हैं? मॉडल तो ठीक है, तो मॉडल में क्या देखते हैं? व्हाट इज द फर्स्ट थिंग? चलिए लेट्स कम टू अ, हाँ, माइलेज ठीक है, और लुक्स, फिर फीचर्स, सेफ्टी, पावर, ये बहुत सारे पैरामीटर्स हो गए। बट इसमें से आपको कंपनीज बुला बुला के टेस्ट ड्राइव क्यों दिलाती हैं? क्या करना भाई, आपको तो ये देखना है ये सारी फीचर्स हैं या नहीं है। भाई ठीक है नहीं है, फिर भी आपको जबरदस्ती बुलाते हैं। नहीं है तो घर आके दे जाएंगे। मेरे तो एक फ्रेंड ने टेस्ट ड्राइविंग कराने के चक्कर में, कोविड में घर घर लाके देते थे टेस्ट ड्राइव, तो उसने कार चलाना सीख ली। एंड इट्स अ रियल थिंग। सो क्यों करती हैं कंपनीज इतना खर्चा कि घर लाके, सर आप बुक कर लो अपॉइंटमेंट, हम आपके घर आके ट्रायल दिला देंगे। एक्सपीरियंस, एंड सबसे बड़ी चीज होती है पिक्यूलियरिटी, बाहर से अलग दिखना। ठीक है, तो हर कार वही है, 4 पहिए, आगे बोनट, बीच में कैबिन, बीच में अगर है तो बूट है, नहीं तो हैचबैक है, सभी एक जैसी हैं। तो फिर क्या डिफरेंस है? सो दैट स्मॉल डिजाइन डिफरेंस, कि दैट मेक्स अ डिफरेंस, जो आपके डिसीजन को, कि कई बार आपने सारी वो लिस्ट बना रखी है, फीचर्स, पावर, माइलेज और वो सब, उसके बाद वो सारी चीजों को धराशायी करके सिर्फ डिजाइन। अच्छा एक बात बताइए, मारुति अगर फरारी की डिजाइन की कार्स उसी बजट में लॉन्च कर दे तो आप कौन सी खरीदेंगे? मारुति 800 की बात कर रहा हूं, बंद हो चुकी है, मारुति 800 री लॉन्च हो विथ ऑल दैट लुक्स ऑफ अ फरारी, बताएं आपके सारे ऑप्शंस धरे रह जाएंगे? करेक्ट? नहीं, मैडम ले लेंगी, चलिए ठीक है, गुड, थैंक यू। सो द थिंग इज, डिजाइन का पर्पस होता है पिक्यूलियरिटी, टू अट्रैक्ट अटेंशन। हर कोई चाहता है कि लोग उसकी तरफ देखें, मगर लोग घूरने लगते हैं तो वो कॉशियस होके अनकंफर्टेबल हो जाता है। हाँ, हमको सब देखें मगर सटली, है ना? सो वो पिक्यूलियरिटी आता है। देन डिस्टिंग्विशिंग फीचर, डिस्टिंग्विशिंग फीचर, पिक्यूलियरिटी से डिफरेंट है ये। जैसे टाटा मोटर्स ने लास्ट फ्यू इयर्स में जो इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट ग्रैब किया वो था कि इंडियन कार्स में बहुत अच्छी सब कुछ है, टाटा के पास वो टेक्नोलॉजी नहीं थी। व्हाट दे वेंट फॉर इज सडनली सेफ्टी, 4 स्टार रेटिंग, 5 स्टार रेटिंग। तो आज सारे लोग पूछने लगे कि मारुति की सेफ्टी क्या नंबर आ रहा है, तो बिल्कुल 0 या 1, बहुत मिल गया नंबर तो 1, 1.5 जो एनकैप रेटिंग्स होती हैं, और टाटा की नीचे से शुरू ही 3 से 4 से शुरू होती, 4 या 5 स्टार रेटिंग। सो सडनली एकदम से शिफ्ट हो गया जो उनका डिस्टिंग्विशिंग फीचर। टाटा में किसी ने माइलेज नहीं पूछा क्योंकि पूछना भी नहीं है, किसी ने उसमें लुक्स की बात, जब से लैंड रोवर जैगुआर आई तो उनका डिजाइन डिपार्टमेंट बहुत अपग्रेड हो गया। सो नाउ सडनली टाटा कार्स आर एक्सट्रीमली गुड लुकिंग। साथ में जो सेफ्टी का डिस्टिंग्विशिंग फीचर डाल दिया उन्होंने, एंड दैट्स वेयर दे बिकेम अ प्रोमिनेंट लीडर इन द सेगमेंट। जो पहले दे वर गोइंग आउट ऑफ द रेस सडनली गॉट इनटू द रेस। चलिए नेक्स्ट प्लीज। अर्गोनॉमिक्स, अर्गोनॉमिक्स क्या होती है? हाँ जी, यूजेबिलिटी, ह्यूमन कंफर्ट। भाई आपको यहाँ 3 घंटे 4 घंटे 5 घंटे के लेक्चर सेशंस होने, तो सीट शुड बी कंफर्टेबल, तो वो अर्गोनॉमी होती है। आपको यूजेबिलिटी, स्टीयरिंग व्हील अगर बिल्कुल ऐसा आगे की तरफ हो, दैट्स नॉट अर्गोनॉमिक। आजकल टिल्ट स्टीयरिंग व्हील्स, टेलीस्कोपिक स्टीयरिंग व्हील्स, ये सब अर्गोनॉमी में ऐड करते हैं। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। सेफ्टी, टाटा की सेफ्टी एनकैप रेटिंग, वो भी एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट होता है, क्योंकि अगर सेफ्टी नहीं है उस प्रोडक्ट डिजाइन में, सो इट्स ऑफ लेस यूज। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। यूनिक सेलिंग प्रीपोजिशन, यूएसपी मींस सारी चीजें जब हम देखते हैं बहुत सारा तोल मोल के देखते हैं, मगर कुछ ऐसा यूएसपी होता है जिसपे हम सब भूल जाते हैं। अगर आपके जेब में बहुत पैसे हों और आपको गाड़ी खरीदनी हो, तो फिर आप क्योंकि कुछ चीजें फिर डिफॉल्ट हो जाती हैं, सेफ्टी डिफॉल्ट हो जाएगी, परफॉर्मेंस फिर आप एवरेज तो देखेंगे भी नहीं, उस टाइम पे क्या होगा? लुक्स। तो यूएसपी, फरारी के यूएसपी क्या है? गुड लुक्स तो बहुत सारी सुपर कार्स में होता है। परफॉर्मेंस, फरारी की परफॉर्मेंस रिलायबल है, क्यों? उनके पास ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड्स है, ट्रैक के ऊपर टेस्टेड इंजन्स का वो है। सो दैट इज व्हाट देयर यूएसपी इज। मारुति के पास आज इंडिया में बात करें तो क्या यूएसपी है? ग्रेट माइलेज, ग्रेट रीसेल वैल्यू। हम कार खरीदने से पहले उसको बेचने की प्लानिंग कर रहे हैं। सो दैट इज व्हाट इज द यूएसपी। मारुति ने उसी को यूएसपी बनाया है। टाटा या इनके पास कोई यूएसपी नहीं है रीसेल वैल्यू में, बट दे हैव इट एज अ यूएसपी। नेक्स्ट, पार्ट ऑफ मार्केटिंग स्ट्रैटेजी। ये सारी चीजें उनकी मार्केटिंग स्ट्रैटेजी का पार्ट बन जाती है। अगर आपके डिजाइनर्स ने इस चीज को ऐड किया है, सेफ्टी एडेड है, तो आज मार्केटिंग स्ट्रैटेजी टाटा की सिर्फ एक है, सेफ एनकैप 5 रेटिंग। सटल सोशल मीडिया मार्केटिंग, जिसमें ट्रक के टाटा की कार के टक्कर दिखाई है, या दूसरी कारों से कि बाकी कार पिचक गई और टाटा की कार को खरोच तक नहीं आई। सो दीज आर सटल वेज ऑफ इम्पिंजिंग ऑन योर माइंड दैट द कार्स आर सेफ। सो दिस इज व्हाट देयर strategies. Next please. Aligns with the company motto. सुपर कार्स बनाने वाली कंपनीज के लिए सुपर कार प्रोडक्शन है, सुपर कार प्रोडक्ट है, कोनिसेग है, फरारी है, मैक्लरेन है। ये नाम भी नहीं होते हैं, इनके एडवर्टाइजमेंट भी नहीं होते हैं, क्योंकि हमारे को, हम आप और हमको देखने की भी जरूरत नहीं उन एड्स को, हमें खरीदनी भी नहीं है। तो इसलिए दे डोंट स्पेंड ऑन दैट। उनका कंपनी मोटो क्लियर है, जो उस परफॉर्मेंस कार को खरीदेगा उसके लिए है। सो दैट इज देयर कंपनी मोटो। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। अब हम जब प्रोडक्ट को डिजाइन करने की प्रोसेस करते हैं, जब हम वो एक्सपर्टीज नहीं, स्टार्टअप्स में वो एक्सपर्टीज नहीं हो सकती। आज मेरी एक छोटी सी स्टार्टअप है, उसमें ये सारी एक्सपर्टीज मैं कहां से लाऊं? डिजाइन इंजीनियर टाटा नहीं अफोर्ड कर सके बिफोर दिस लैंड रोवर एंड जैगुआर टेक ओवर की वो अपनी कार डिजाइन करा सकें। सो हाउ कुड वी एज यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स डू दैट? तो हमें खुद करना पड़ता है। दैट्स वाई जो एक कभी किसी ने, मैं पिछले सेशन में सुन रहा था कि व्हाई इट इज ग्रेट टू बी एन एंटरप्रेन्योर, तो आपको ये सारी चीजें सीख ले। आज मुझे ये सारी प्रोसेस से गुजर चुका हूं। सो जो नेक्स्ट प्रोडक्ट डेवलपमेंट का टाइम है, पहले प्रोडक्ट डेवलपमेंट में हमें करीब 5-6 साल लगे। मेडिकल डिवाइस वैसे ही बहुत कठिन, बहुत रेगुलेटेड और बहुत डिफिकल्ट फील्ड है। फर्स्ट प्रोडक्ट को हमें 5-6 साल लगे डेवलप करने में, मगर नेक्स्ट प्रोडक्ट्स को डेवलप करने में हमें हार्डली मंथ्स का टाइम लगता है. बस फिर वो सरकारी प्रोसेसेस अलग होती हैं, बट इट टेक्स मंथ्स. क्यों? हम वो पूरी जर्नी कर चुके हैं. सो इवन इफ माय वेंचर फेल्स, आई एम अ ह्यूमन रिसोर्स दैट इज केपेबल ऑफ डूइंग सो मेनी थिंग्स इन अ कंपनी. अगर मैं कहीं कंपनी में जॉब के लिए अप्लाई करता हूं, तो हाथों हाथ क्यों इस पर्सन को कंसेप्ट से लेके मैनेजमेंट तक का सारा एक्सपीरियंस है. So that is why it adds to your resume even if you are a failed startup founder. There is nothing as a failure or a success. पहली चीज है, आप पास हुए नहीं हुए ऐसी चीज नहीं है, पर हाँ दुनिया तो आपके रिजल्ट पे ही देखती है. नावेद जी ने भी वही कह दिया. So next please. So it starts with ideation. जो भी आपके मन में आइडिया है, you don't have to build the final product on day one. फाइनल प्रोडक्ट, टाटा मोटर्स को करीब करीब 25 साल 30 साल लगे आज की गुड लुकिंग कार्स बनाने में. सो इट्स नॉट दैट योर फर्स्ट प्रोडक्ट कम्स ऑन डे वन. सो स्टार्ट विथ अ स्केच, देन एक डिजाइन प्रपोजल बनता है. ये एक डॉक्यूमेंट होता है, ये हमारी एक इंटरनल प्रोसेस अपने आप होती है, बट स्ट्रक्चर्ड वे में जब हम देखते हैं तो इट इज अ डॉक्यूमेंट. तो उसमें क्या होता है, डिजाइन का एक प्रपोजल बनता है. क्या हमें ये बनाना है, क्या ये फीजिबल होगा. सो ये आप एक जब एक स्टार्टअप का पर्सपेक्टिव होता है तो उसमें क्या होता है, वी सिट टुगेदर. मैं, मेरा को फाउंडर बैठ जाता है, मेरा टेक्निकल हेड बैठ जाता है, हम बैठते हैं साथ में डिस्कस. क्या ये हो सकता है, क्या ये करना चाहिए, क्या हमारे पास बैंडविड्थ है इसको करने की. सो दैट इज व्हाट इज अ डिजाइन प्रपोजल. देन फीजिबिलिटी एनालिसिस, वो एक ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग सेशन होता है जिसमें झगड़े भी हो जाते हैं. So this is what the brainstorming is about, कि whether we should do it. आज एकदम से हम मेडिकल डिवाइसेस करते हैं, हमें एकदम से दिख रहा है यार कि पूरी दुनिया ईवी पे पागल हो रही है, तो अब क्या हम एक ईवी भी बना लें. कुछ नहीं करना, चाइना से सामान खरीदना, वो अब वहां से भी नहीं जाना, इंडिया में मिल जाता है. खरीदो, असेंबल करो, बेचो, इजी मनी. तो शुड वी गेट इनटू दैट. तो ये फीजिबिलिटी एनालिसिस है. क्या हमें पोर्टेबल एमआरआई मशीन बनानी चाहिए. हम लोग मेडिकल डिवाइसेस बनाते हैं जो पोर्टेबल है. सो शुड वी स्टार्ट वर्किंग ऑन अ पोर्टेबल मेडिकल एमआरआई. आइडिया तो बहुत अच्छा है, ग्राउंड ब्रेक, मतलब डिसरप्टिव आइडिया होगा, मगर क्या हमारे पास पैसे हैं, क्या हमारे पास टेक्नोलॉजी है, क्या हमारे पास रिसोर्सेज हैं, डू वी हैव द एक्सपर्टीज इन दैट. तो ये सारी फीजिबिलिटी एनालिसिस में होती है. नेक्स्ट, प्रोटोटाइप्स. मैडम ने भी क्वेश्चन पूछा था, व्हाट्स अ प्रोटोटाइप. So prototype is the first version of your product. कैसा दिखेगा, कैसा फील करेगा, कैसा वर्क करेगा. So that is what's your prototype. Prototypes और products में फीडबैक. अब आप फीडबैक लेंगे, अपनी टीम से लो, अपने दोस्तों से लो. भाई फास्ट, मैडम ने क्या बोला था, फेल फास्ट फेल सून, फेल चीप. ये स्टीव जॉब्स ने भी कहा है, फेल फास्ट एंड फेल चीप. क्योंकि आप प्रोटोटाइप स्टेज पे ही फेल हो गए. अच्छा है ना, आपने ना अपना मेहनत, पैसा और एफर्ट्स वेस्ट किए. सो दैट इज व्हाई फीडबैक इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. आज मैं अगर से फॉर एग्जांपल एक और, इतनी सारी ईवीज हैं, मैं एक और स्कूटर बना देता हूं बिजली से चलने वाला, तो क्या वो चलेगा. लोग कहेंगे, बस पहला रिएक्शन आएगा, देयर आर सो मेनी टू व्हीलर्स इन द मार्केट. तो वो फीडबैक बहुत जरूरी. और एक क्लोज ग्रुप में फीडबैक लेने में बेइज्जती भी कम होती है. बट हाँ, फीडबैक्स को दिल पे नहीं लेना, क्योंकि नेगेटिव भी होते हैं और पॉजिटिव भी होते हैं, तो उसको भी दिल पे नहीं लेना कि नावेद जी ने हमारी बहुत तारीफ कर दी तो हम खुश हो गए, फूल गए और लगा दिया पैसा इसके ऊपर, और पता चला फिर. नेक्स्ट प्लीज. फाइनलाइज प्रोडक्ट डिजाइन एंड रोड मैप. आपका जो भी फीडबैक आता है उसके बेसिस पे क्या चेंजेस करने हैं, और उसके बाद क्या उसका रोड मैप होगा, आप कैसे करेंगे. क्योंकि हमारी कैपेसिटीज और बड़ी कंपनीज की कैपेसिटीज में बहुत अंतर होता है. सो वी हैव अ वेरी फ्रूगल, वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट फ्रूगल वेज. हमारे यहाँ हर पॉइंट पे इनोवेशन होता है कि इस प्रोसेस को ऐसा करने के लिए ये प्रोसेस होती है. मैं आपको एग्जाम्पल बताता हूँ. व्हेन वी वर गोइंग थ्रू द रेगुलेटरी क्लियरेंस, तो उस टाइम पे कंसल्टेंट्स ने हमें फीस बताई थी करीब करीब 20 लाख रुपए प्रोसेस और सबकी. हमारे पास तो थे ही नहीं, तब क्या करें. हमने कहा सारा रास्ता खुद पढ़ो, डाउनलोड करो, पढ़ के फेल हो के फॉर्म भरने में गलतियां हो रही, उसके बाद फॉर्म रिजेक्ट हो रहा, उन सब प्रोसेसेस से बीतने के बाद. सो दीज आर योर वेज ऑफ फाइंडिंग आउट सॉल्यूशंस. आपके पास स्टोरेज स्पेस सही वैसा नहीं है, तो ट्राई नॉट मेक इट योरसेल्फ. सो दिस इज हाउ वी kept on innovating and getting into a final product roadmap. Next, please. शुरू होता है स्केचिंग से. इस प्रोसेस को मैं थोड़ा सा एग्जांपल के साथ में स्केचेस, अब जब आप देख सकते हैं कि एक बियर्ड ट्रिमर है, फिर एक बॉटल हैंड का कैप डिजाइन हो रहा है, जिम बॉटल का कैप. तो ये सारी चीजें प्रोडक्ट हैं, मगर इनका डिजाइन शुरू स्केचिंग से होता है. देन नेक्स्ट, डिजाइन प्रपोजल मैंने आपको एक्सप्लेन कर ही दिया है, हम किस प्रकार से लड़ झगड़ के करते हैं. इसमें कई बार झगड़े भी हो जाते हैं, 2-3 दिन बातें भी नहीं होती हैं. नेक्स्ट, feasibility analysis, ये एक brainstorming session है. Let me be very clear, you have to be very true to yourself when you are getting into these sessions with your team. और इसीलिए टीम का इंपॉर्टेंस है. नहीं तो आई मी और मैं तो धरती पे कुछ चल ही नहीं सकता, क्योंकि आई मी और मैं से तो सिर्फ गलती ही होंगी. So you need to have an equally strong and competent partner with you who can say that this would not work. So this is important. Next, अब प्रोटोटाइपिंग स्केचिंग के रूप में भी की जा सकती है, ड्राइंग्स के रूप में भी की जा सकती है. यू डोंट नीड टू बी एन आर्टिस्ट टू मेक इट. आपने बुरा सा भी स्केच बना के कन्वे कर दिया अपने पार्टनर को, टीममेट को, या किसी डिजाइनर को टू डू दैट. सो दैट्स अ वे ऑफ डूइंग इट. नेक्स्ट, मॉडलिंग क्ले, मेटल एंड वुड, दीज आर कॉमन प्रोटोटाइपिंग सब्सटेंसेस. आप मॉडलिंग क्ले से पूरी ऑटोमोबाइल इंडस्ट्री का पहला मॉडल इसी से बनता है, स्केल मॉडल टू स्टडी इट्स लुक्स एंड ऑल दोस थिंग्स. देन कार्डबोर्ड, सनबोर्ड एंड MDF, ये पार्टिकल बोर्ड्स होते हैं, प्लास्टिक के बोर्ड्स होते हैं जिनको आप बॉक्सेस, कैबिनेट्स और अलग अलग यूटिलिटी में प्रोडक्ट की डिजाइन में यूज कर सकते हैं फॉर मेकिंग अ प्रोटोटाइप. देखिए प्रोटोटाइप का फंक्शन क्या है, जैसा आपका प्रोडक्ट सोच रहे हैं आप, वो वैसा. अब एक प्लेट पे अगर आपने इलेक्ट्रॉनिक में एग्जांपल दूंगा, एक इलेक्ट्रॉनिक बोर्ड पे, ब्रेड बोर्ड के ऊपर आपने सर्किट बनाया हुआ है, और वो बना के मैं लेके जा रहा हूं सर को दिखाने के लिए, और रास्ते में गिर गया, तार बिखर गए, सारा काम बिगड़ गया. या फिर कोई तार निकल गया उसमें से, तो चीजें काम नहीं करेंगी. सो फॉर दैट अगर मैंने उसको कार्डबोर्ड बॉक्स में रख दिया, अच्छे से सिक्योर कर दिया, चिपका दिया, एंड देन आई शो इट टू समवन, इट स्टेज दैट वे. सो दैट इज व्हाट अ प्रोटोटाइप इज. नेक्स्ट, असेंबलिंग रेडी मटेरियल्स. आप अगर जो यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स से हैं तो वो जानते हैं कि रेडीमेड बोर्ड्स आते हैं, आर्डुइनो है, रास्पबेरी पाई है, इनके रेडीमेड इनके फर्मवेयर्स एंड सॉफ्टवेयर्स भी आते हैं, जो आप इनके कोड्स जो कहलाते हैं, आप कोड में चेंजेस करो, आपके रिजल्ट्स मिल जाएंगे. तो आपको पूरा माइक्रो कंट्रोलर लेवल पे हार्डवेयर डिजाइनिंग से लेकर के वो सारी चीजों की प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गई. सो यू डोंट नीड टू रीइन्वेंट द व्हील एवरी टाइम यू डू समथिंग. इसलिए ये चीजें हेल्पफुल हो सकती है. नेक्स्ट, रैपिड प्रोटोटाइपिंग. नेक्स्ट, रैपिड प्रोटोटाइपिंग. नेक्स्ट जाओ. तो ये एक सबसे आसान है. अगर एक एग्जाम्पल दिया है मैंने, एक स्केलेटन का, अगर आपको टीरेक्स का स्कल बनाना है तो कैसा दिखता होगा. अब एक अमेरिका में मिला, हम कैसे देखें उसको, तो उसके लिए क्या पिक्चर हो सकता है, उसका 3D मॉडल, कैड मॉडल हो सकता है, बट इसमें भी वो फील वाली चीज नहीं आ रही है, जो एक फील, टच फील, जो हमारा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सेंस है. सो व्हाट टू डू. नेक्स्ट, रैपिड प्रोटोटाइपिंग से 3D मॉडल बना लो. रैपिड प्रोटोटाइपिंग के लिए आजकल बहुत सारी फैसिलिटीज हैं, बहुत सारे. नेक्स्ट, छोटे छोटे 3D प्रिंटर्स आते हैं इंडिविजुअल. अब ये एक लेजर प्रिंटर से सस्ता 3D प्रिंटर होता है, आप अपने लिए पर्सनल यूज के लिए ले सकते हैं. इंडस्ट्रियल ग्रेड्स होते हैं. अब ये सब चीजें करने के लिए, अब आप प्रोडक्ट डेवलप कर रहे हैं कुछ, तो आपको साथ में मार्केट में गैप भी देखना होगा, क्योंकि आप किसके लिए बना रहे हैं. आज मैं अगर एक और कैब हायरिंग सर्विस शुरू करता हूं, तो क्या वो गैप फुलफिल हो पा रहा है. आई नीड टू फाइंड दैट गैप. क्या वो सचमुच है. तो अब अगर मैं ओला उबर इतनी सक्सेसफुल है और कॉम्पीट कर रही हैं, उसके बीच में मैं घुस के क्या करूंगा, आई विल बी क्रश्ड. तो या तो मैं इनकी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करूं, जो इनमें अभी भी है वो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करूं. दूसरा, अगर हम किसी हेल्थ केयर इंडस्ट्री की बात करते हैं, तो जो अभी वहां पे तो अथाह समुद्र है प्रॉब्लम्स का, इतनी प्रॉब्लम्स हैं और इतने सॉल्यूशंस हो सकते हैं. तो वो नेक्स्ट प्लीज. सो वो सारी चीजों को देखने के लिए हमें गैप आइडेंटिफिकेशन करना पड़ता है. वो कैसे करेंगे. नेक्स्ट, बहुत सारी मेथड्स होती हैं. तो एक जो स्टैंडर्डाइज मेथड्स है हेल्थ केयर में, दैट इज कॉल्ड एज अ बायो डिजाइन मेथड. ये स्टैनफोर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी, IIT दिल्ली एंड एम्स, इन तीनों ने मिलकर डेवलप किया था. एक स्टैनफोर्ड बायो इंडिया डिजाइन प्रोग्राम था. तो उसमें क्या करते थे, एक डॉक्टर, एक इंजीनियर और एक ग्रेजुएट, मैनेजमेंट ग्रेजुएट, ये तीनों फ्रेशर्स को या एक्सपीरियंस को एक टीम बनाते थे और वो टीम जाके हेल्थ केयर फैसिलिटीज में जाके देखती थी और सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व करते थे, बिहाइंड योर बैक हाथ रख के, कुछ नहीं करना है आपको, सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व करना है। 3 अलग अलग पर्सपेक्टिव। मैं एक डॉक्टर हूं, मेरे लिए वो रोज की चीज है, मुझे वो प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं लगेगा, बट अगर एक थर्ड पर्सन, एक इंजीनियर है या एक मैनेजमेंट एक्सपर्ट है, उसके लिए वो चीजें डिफरेंट होंगी, तो उनके लिए वो प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है। सो आके शाम को बैठें, सारे लोग अपने ऑब्जर्वेशंस, जो प्रॉब्लम्स आपको दिखी वो नोट करिए। डोंट कम टू अ जंप टू सॉल्यूशंस। हमारी आदत होती है, ह्यूमन नेचर हैज अ सॉल्यूशन गिविंग अप्रोच, तो मत निकालो, सारे प्रॉब्लम्स निकालो, बैठो। उसके बाद में यू हैव अ मेंटर, जो आप उनके साथ डिस्कस करते हैं कि कौन सी प्रॉब्लम वर्थ सॉल्विंग है, और उस प्रॉब्लम के बाद उसके बाद देखते हैं कितनी बड़ी ऑडियंस है उसके लिए। ऐसी कोई प्रॉब्लम हो जिससे 1 या 2 लोग या 1 या 2% ऑफ द पॉपुलेशन अफेक्टेड हो रहा हो, दैट मे नॉट बी अ प्रायोरिटी फॉर मास हेल्थ केयर। ऐसा नहीं है कि दैट्स नॉट वर्थ सॉल्विंग, दैट नॉट मे बी अ प्रायोरिटी। आज चार्टर्ड प्लेन्स भी ओला उबर की तर्ज पे चल रहे हैं। सो भाई, आज मेरे लिए चार्टर्ड प्लेन की कोई जरूरत नहीं है, बट फिर भी उनके लिए भी बिजनेस है। सो दैट इज व्हाई इट्स नॉट एनी एवरी प्रॉब्लम इज वर्थ सॉल्विंग, बट योर स्कोप शुड बी क्लियर विद दैट। तो ये बायो डिजाइन प्रॉब्लम मेथड होती है। एक्चुअली ये सारी मेथड्स को उन्होंने कंसाइज फॉर्म में हेल्थ केयर को में प्रॉब्लम फाइंडिंग के लिए स्ट्रक्चर किया है। तो वही है, जैसा कि लुक अराउंड फॉर प्रॉब्लम्स, जैसे मैडम ने भी कहा था, देन एम्पैथाइज अपॉन दैट, कि वो प्रॉब्लम किस प्रकार से सॉल्व की जा सकती है। देन आस्क पीपल वेदर इट इज अ प्रॉब्लम और नॉट। भाई, मुझे प्रॉब्लम लग रही है, क्या देयर इज अनदर पर्सन ऑन दिस प्लैनेट हु फील्स दैट इट इज अ प्रॉब्लम? So that is what you need to work upon. Then अभी लोगों से पूछो, how are you managing it? If it's a problem, it would be managed some way. Then work up for solutions and try to find out the largest possible population that is benefited from that, because वही आपके paying customers होंगे, ठीक है? चाहे वो directly pay करें या indirectly solve हो problem, advertisement से हो जाए, जिस प्रकार से इन सबके Google या Facebook काम करते हैं। Then if you have to solve it, you have to fall in love with that. ठीक है? Next please. अब एक टर्म होती है टेक्नोलॉजी रेडीनेस लेवल। ये सारी चीजें मैं आपको इसलिए बता रहा हूं क्योंकि जब आप फंडिंग एजेंसी के पास जाते हैं, ये आपसे पूछते हैं व्हाट इज योर टीआरएल राइट नाउ एंड व्हाट डू यू एक्सपेक्ट योर टीआरएल टू बी आफ्टर दिस फंडिंग। उसका मतलब है टेक्नोलॉजी रेडीनेस लेवल, कि आज आप कौन सी आप यहां पर पढ़ते हैं आईसर में? आप हाँ आप स्कूल स्टूडेंट, कौन सी क्लास में? 11th। आज इनका रेडीनेस लेवल कितना है? ये 11th में है, ठीक है? तो ये हमारा क्लास ग्रेडिंग सिस्टम है, वो उसको 11th तक है। तो आज मुझे मालूम है कि इफ आई नीड अ वर्क टू बी डन, वेदर दिस स्टूडेंट इज केपेबल इनफ टू डू दैट, तो ये इनका रेडीनेस लेवल है। आज से 4 साल बाद में इनसे मिलता हूं तो ही वुड बी इन अ कॉलेज इन हिज 3rd or 4th ईयर, समवेयर लाइक दैट। तो ये मुझे एक्सपेक्टेड है। So this is what your technology readiness level is. ये कंसेप्ट लिया गया है नासा से, और आजकल सारे इसमें क्या कहते हैं, इवैल्यूएशंस में सभी जगह TRL is used as a prominent thing, कि आज आप कहां हो और आप कल कहां सोचते हो। नेक्स्ट ये है TRL 1 is when you have a concept, कि मैं एक कैब हायरिंग सिस्टम डिजाइन करना चाहता हूं जिसमें आप पर ट्रिप कॉल पे कार को बुला सकते हो और पे करके छोड़ सकते हो। तो अगर कंसेप्ट लेवल पे हूं तो TRL 1 है, और एग्जीक्यूट कर चुका हूं मार्केट में तो उबर इज ए TRL 9। अब उसके बाद फिर ग्रोथ ही होता है। सो दैट इज व्हाट इज टेक्नोलॉजी रेडीनेस लेवल। नेक्स्ट, अब मार्केट फिट बहुत जरूरी है। आपने प्रोडक्ट डेवलप किया, डिजाइन किया, अब वो मार्केट में फिट है या नहीं, ये इंपॉर्टेंट है। और जरूरी नहीं है कि बड़ी कंपनी है तो उनके सब प्रोडक्ट्स हिट होंगे, क्योंकि वो फिट है। नेक्स्ट, तो उसमें ये मार्केट नीड्स को समझना होता है। वी नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड द मार्केट नीड्स फॉर दैट, एंड वो प्रोडक्ट एंड यूजर को वैल्यू देना चाहिए। आईफोन की क्या वैल्यू है आप मुझे बताएं? 1.5 लाख के फोन की। हाँ जी, ब्रांड वैल्यू तो ठीक है, मैं आईफोन क्यों खरीदूं? हाँ जी, सेफ्टी। मैडम मेरे पास ऐसा कोई डेटा नहीं है जो सेफ की जरूरत हो, बैंक में भी पैसे नहीं है। स्टेटस, वेरी करेक्ट, नावेद के पास है। सो देखिए, हर चीज का यूटिलिटी सिर्फ और सिर्फ उसका यूज नहीं होता है। there are associated things with that. iPhone is amazing product. उसके आप एक बार आप iPhone यूज कर लेते हैं तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली आप डाउनग्रेड नहीं कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि वो इतनी अच्छी क्वालिटी है चीजों की कि आप इट बिकम्स अ हैबिट फॉर यू. सो व्हाई? सो दे चार्ज फॉर दैट, और जितने का सचमुच में पड़ता है उससे ज्यादा, बिकॉज दे कमांड द मार्केट. सो वो और उस कस्टमर को 1.5 लाख खर्च करने के बाद भी अच्छा लगता है. मैंने 1.5 लाख खर्च कर दिए तब भी अच्छा लग रहा है, बिकॉज he gets that feeling that yeah, this is a product worth of that money spent. So then customer feedback is important. You have to take feedback from the customers. Philips ka tag, Philips ka ya kiska, I'm forgetting the name. We are listening. Unka tagline hai company ka, we are listening. So that is very important. आप customers से feedback नहीं लेंगे तो कंपनीज फेल हो जाती. मैडम ने एक टर्म यूज किया था बीच में, आपने प्रोडक्ट बना के छोड़ दिया, उसके बाद इंपॉर्टेंट चीज होती है कस्टमर फीडबैक, उनको सर्विस करना, उनके बाद में उसमें प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही हैं तो वो सॉल्व करना. सो दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट. देन कंटिन्यूअस इनोवेशन, हम इन सबको एग्जाम्पल के रूप में देखेंगे. एंड टाइमिंग ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट मस्ट बी राइट. एग्जाम्पल नेक्स्ट. ये यूटिलिटी पे सर्व कर रही है ये मोनोसाइकिल्स. सो ये मार्केट में फिट होंगे किसी स्पेशल इवेंट में, मेले में या ऐसे जगहों पे ले जाने के लिए ठीक है, शो ऑफ्स के लिए, बट रेगुलर कम्यूट के लिए ठीक है क्या? नहीं. सो दे आर नॉट अ मार्केट फिट. नेक्स्ट, विंडोज विस्टा, वन ऑफ अ प्रीमियम प्रोडक्ट्स फ्रॉम माइक्रोसॉफ्ट, जो बुरी तरह से फेल हुआ था. उनका पहले प्रोडक्ट था एक्सपी. एक्सपी को अपडेट किया उन्होंने, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट विस्टा लाए थे. अब माइक्रोसॉफ्ट एक्सपी इतना सिंपल था यूज करने में और ये इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स था क्योंकि कंपनी एक्सेप्ट किया बाद में कि वो फीडबैक लेना मिस कर दिया था जो बीटा वर्जन में था कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी का. द कंपनी ओवरलुक्ड द फीडबैक्स ऑफ कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी. कंप्यूटर्स बढ़ रहे थे, नए यूजर्स थे, उनके लिए कॉम्प्लेक्स हुआ, ये फ्लॉप हुआ, फिर विंडोज 7 आया. नेक्स्ट, नोकिया वर्ल्ड लीडर था, 50%, मोर देन 50% फीचर फोन मार्केट इनके कब्जे में था, और सिर्फ एकदम से आईफोन आ गया, स्मार्टफोन्स का चलन शुरू हो गया कॉपी करके एंड्रॉइड के ऊपर. इन्होंने कहा हम नहीं चेंज करेंगे. ब्लैकबेरी है ये दूसरा, जो कि सिर्फ सेफ्टी वाले जो हैं उन लोगों के लिए है, वो इसको मिस कर गए पूरी तरह से. एंड जब जागे, जब तक मार्केट से बाहर हो गए, बिक गई कंपनी और आज एक चाइनीज कंपनी के अंडर है. सो दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंस इफ यू फेल टू इनोवेट एट राइट टाइम. नेक्स्ट, टाइमिंग. ये गूगल ग्लास है. ये गूगल ग्लास एक कंप्यूटर है पूरा, जिसमें डिस्प्ले वो छोटा से कांच के ऊपर होता है और पूरा कंप्यूटर सिस्टम है ऑफ इंटरैक्शन एंड एवरीथिंग. बट ये समय से इतना पहले था कि फेल हो गया, कोई खरीदार नहीं मिला. देन एक और एग्जाम्पल, रियल लाइफ एग्जाम्पल. आज से 12 साल पहले, 15 साल पहले एक कंपनी थी इलेक्ट्रोथर्म, गुजरात की कंपनी. दे स्टार्टेड मेकिंग इलेक्ट्रिक स्कूटर्स, यो बाइक के नाम से. और वो समय से इतना पहले थे, टेक्नोलॉजी उतनी अच्छी थी नहीं, लेड एसिड बैटरी थी और पेट्रोल उतना महंगा था नहीं. तो वो राइट टाइम ना होने के कारण कंपनी बंद हो गई. फिर अब हर टॉम डिक एंड हैरी इज हैविंग इलेक्ट्रिक स्टार्टअप, इलेक्ट्रिक स्कूटर कंपनी. हीरो के पास भी इलेक्ट्रिक स्कूटर्स हैं, सब कंपनीज के पास है. बट उस कंपनी के पास अनफॉर्चुनेटली क्या था, दे वर नॉट एट द राइट टाइम. नेक्स्ट, एस्पिरेशंस. नैनो का एग्जांपल मैडम ने दिया. उस एस्पिरेशन को रतन टाटा जी भूल गए. वो जरूर सोचा कि एक परिवार के पास कार होनी चाहिए, मगर हमारे यहां कार इज नॉट अ वे ऑफ कम्यूटिंग, इट्स अ स्टेटस सिंबल. ये कभी 1 लाख में, वो फर्स्ट 1000 कारों के बाद कभी 1 लाख में नहीं मिली. टॉप एंड इसका 4 लाख, वैगनार से ज्यादा था, मगर ये उसके ऊपर 1 लाख रुपए का टैग लग गया था. तो वो कार फेल्ड टू फुलफिल द एस्पिरेशंस ऑफ द बायर्स. अगर इसको क्यूटेस्ट कार ऑफ द कंट्री कहते या यूथ कार ऑफ द कंट्री कहते तो हर कॉलेज का लड़का या लड़की इस कार को लेना चाहता. बट उसके साथ एस्पिरेशनल वैल्यू हट गई थी, उसमें इमोशनल वैल्यू ज्यादा ऐड हो गई थी. और एज यूजुअल व्हेन इमोशंस, you offer your emotions to people, people don't pay respect to them. So aspirations are also to be taken care of. Apple कीमत कम क्यों नहीं करता? अब आप देखिए आईफोन 13 60,000 में मिल रहा है और लोगों ने उस पर 1.5 लाख रुपए भी खर्च किए. अब उनको बुरा नहीं लग रहा होगा, सॉरी यार। देखिए कंपनी वहां पर भी एस्पिरेशनल वैल्यू का कोई ध्यान नहीं रख रही है अपने कस्टमर्स का। बाकी कार कंपनियां या मोटरसाइकिल कंपनियां मॉडल बंद कर देती हैं, बट ये तो सीधा 1,30,000, 14 लॉन्च हुआ, 60,000 लेना हो ले लो, जिन्होंने पहले नहीं लिया अब ले लो। सो दिस इज व्हेन यू हैव द कमांड ऑन द मार्केट। और एप्पल जो चाहे कर सकता है ना। वो कपड़ा भी दे रहे थे, शायद 3,000 का था, इसके साथ कपड़ा पोंछने का। चलिए नेक्स्ट। So I'll just take 2 or 3 minutes more. I'll just show what we did in our journey based on all these things. So next please. So my company is Cutting Edge Medical Devices. Next. So एक प्रॉब्लम जो मैंने एड्रेस की देखी थी कि मेरी सिस्टर वो प्रेग्नेंट थी, तो उसको एक कंडीशन है प्रेगनेंसी इंड्यूस्ड हाइपरटेंशन। वो हुआ जिसमें उसको लास्ट ट्राइमेस्टर में, मतलब ये एक नॉर्मली से ब्लड प्रेशर बढ़ता है, मगर ये एक घातक कंडीशन में कन्वर्ट हो जाता है, प्री एक्लेम्सिया, which is the biggest causes of maternal deaths globally. तो वो ध्यान रखने के लिए उसकी डॉक्टर ने उनको बोला कि आप हर हफ्ते यूरिन में माइक्रो प्रोटीन्स की जांच करवाएं। 600-700 रुपए का टेस्ट है। अफोर्डिंग फैमिली से थी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी, बट प्रॉब्लम क्या थी? उसके लिए सुबह सुबह यूरिन सैंपल कलेक्ट करो, 10-11 बजे कोई जाके लैब में दे के आए, देन नेक्स्ट डे रिपोर्ट कलेक्ट करो और फिर उसके बाद डॉक्टर के पास जाओ। तो ये इतना लंबा रास्ता था और हर हफ्ते करना था पूरे 3 महीने। तो उसने कहा कुछ भैया घर पे टेस्ट करने को है, ब्लड शुगर या बीपी मशीन जैसा। एंड दैट्स व्हेन आई फाउंड आउट दैट आई कुडंट सजेस्ट हर एनीथिंग रिलायबल। तो एक गैप आइडेंटिफाई हुआ, गैप मिला, उसको कैसे सॉल्व करते रहे, वो अंदर अंदर चलता रहा, समहाउ केम अप टू अ सॉल्यूशन। फिर उसके बाद जब स्टडी किया कि ये प्रॉब्लम है कितनी बड़ी, तो पता चला आज देश में करीब 31-32 करोड़ लोग हैं जो इस कंडीशन की रिस्क पे हैं। क्योंकि वो अकेली प्रेगनेंसी में नहीं, हाई ब्लड प्रेशर के मरीजों को किडनी की बीमारी और हार्ट की बीमारी भी होती है, डायबिटीज के मरीजों को किडनी की बीमारी होती है। इन सब के लिए अर्ली इंडिकेटर माइक्रो प्रोटीन है, स्मॉल क्वांटिटीज ऑफ प्रोटीन्स इन यूरिन। नॉर्मली प्रोटीन्स लीक नहीं होते हैं, बट इफ दे लीक दे आर एन इंडिकेटर। तो ये टेस्ट है। नेक्स्ट। तो ये डिवाइस हमने बनाया। So this is the product that's there in the market after the regulatory clearances and all the studies and validation studies. Next. ठीक है, ये तो चीजें आप देख सकते हैं। नेक्स्ट प्लीज। ये शुरू यहां से हुआ था, ये मेरा प्रोटोटाइप था। गत्ते के डब्बे से मिठाई के डब्बे आप देख सकते हैं, नीचे गजक का डब्बा है और एक दवाई का डब्बा है, टू एनकेस ऑल दोज इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड चीजों से। दैट इज व्हाई वी स्टार्टेड, इट स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम दिस। नेक्स्ट। थोड़ा अच्छा बोर्ड बनाने के, थोड़ा डिस्प्ले करके दिखाने के लिए, क्योंकि रीडिंग लेना है तो इट शुड बी। तो इस प्रकार से वर्जन 2 बना। नेक्स्ट। वर्जन 3 और इंप्रूवमेंट्स, वर्जन 4, वर्जन 5। ये प्रोडक्ट हमें लग रहा था कि दिस इज गुड फॉर द मार्केट, हम लोग इस पे स्टे करने वाले थे। मगर फिर जब भी फीडबैक लेते थे तो उसमें ये आता था हाँ बहुत अच्छा है, फिर पर ये वो कार्ड स्वाइप मशीन जैसा दिखता है ना। हाँ भाई, लोगों का एक नेचुरल रिएक्शन था, तारीफ के साथ में है, वाव इट लुक्स लाइक अ कार्ड स्वाइप मशीन। और फिर वो थोड़ा हर्ट कर गया। और साथ में फिर हम फीचर्स ऐड करना चाह रहे हैं फ्यूचर में, अगर, क्योंकि आज एक प्रोडक्ट के साथ में आप डेवलपमेंट साइकिल तो होती ही है। सो दिस वाज नॉट कन्वीनियंट फॉर अस। तो हम लोगों ने फिर से 0 से स्टार्ट किया। आफ्टर डेवलपिंग अ फाइनल मार्केट रेडी प्रोडक्ट, फिर से 0 पे गए। नेक्स्ट। नेक्स्ट। And this is the final version. Redesign किया। We couldn't afford design engineers, so we did it on our own. हम मोल्ड नहीं बनवा सकते थे, क्योंकि 20 लाख रुपए का मोल्ड बनता है और उसमें कुछ चेंज होता है तो वो पूरी तरह से बेकार हो जाता है। तो इसलिए हम इंजेक्शन वैक्यूम फॉर्मिंग करवाते हैं दिल्ली में, तो एक यूनिट दिल्ली से बन के यहाँ आता है। So that is what the journey has been. Next. We had been on Shark Tank. Next. 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 Thank you very much. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Yes. Metaverse is failing. It's too early for metaverse to happen. I think it's not the right time, because अभी लोग उसको सिर्फ एक गेम के रूप में ले रहे हैं. People are there's a very thin line between the gaming world and the metaverse. But metaverse, what I understand, is much more beyond that. It's an experience. वो metaversial experience आज हमारी technology जो available है, वो नहीं दे पा रही है. So that's why. Again, it's too early for that.
I would like to add something here. See, just like social media, right? People realized social media power after 5 years. People are not realizing the power of Meta right now, right? And they are, even Mark Zuckerberg and other people are not in hurry right now, because parallelly there are so many people are working on metaverse. Exactly. So it will come back, and they have all the resources, power and money to, wait.
They are killing the competition.
Exactly.
पानी डाल के छोड़ दो तो खरपतवार उठ के खत्म हो जाती है. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not a failure. That is, I want to emphasize. It's not a failure yet. Until it is shut down,
Next.
You cannot say.
Excuse me. You can close it. You can close it. Any other questions? Yeah. Yes, sir. Please. Yeah. Could you share the mic?
I think now those who will be asking questions will be villain rather than you. Professionally, I'm a teacher, and I'm here representing this innovation for myself and also my students also. Today, when I was going through your slide, and you have said 5 years of your journey, I think you have many other products. When I look to my students, I never ask them to be an entrepreneur. I always ask them, what is your CGPA? You are not doing good. But probably we are the first hurdle a student is getting. Maybe 10 years, 20 years back, you had been the same experience. But the reason for which I am so interested to your product, that one of my students has also made a very portable microscopic microbial analyzer. But the student is not motivated because of family pressure, teachers' pressures, and CGPA. I hope your story had been also like that, not the magical slides like you had been. So my question is very simple. How today I can motivate my students, don't live up that, till work 5 years, against all odds, and make your product ready, even one person buying it, that's sufficient. So that motivation the student will not get from a person being a teacher. I'm not an entrepreneur. But today I'm really happy that I met you, and I can say the story to my students that don't leave it early, just look to the products which will be coming like that. So this simultaneously a question and a way from your side, how we can, when I'm addressing 178 students every day in my class, how I can motivate them. Not by my story, but by story of others.
Sure. Question तो बड़ा आपका, how do I motivate? अब यही चीज़ें हैं, ये events करवा इसलिए रहे हैं कि so that they see the real life things happening. आज Zuckerberg की बात करें, Elon Musk की बात करें, they pass through the same process. मगर वो दूर की चीज़ होती है. But I have been a part of this audience a few years back. हाँ, मैं उस fortunate उतनी young age में नहीं हूँ कि मेरे पास कोई stress नहीं है. I have an entire family to take care of. So the only thing that drives is perseverance and passion. That's what I can say. और motivation के लिए try to connect them to some way. Try celebrating the entrepreneurs. Exactly. That's what you can make a big difference. Make them read about those entrepreneurs. हम जैसे अंबेडकर जी, महात्मा गांधी या इनके बारे में बच्चों को पढ़ाते हैं. Why not about these big people? Exactly. They are also successful. अकेले उन्होंने देश नहीं चलाया. आज हम कितनी भी मीडिया में सुनते हैं अडानी, अंबानी. If Adani and Ambani are removed from the country would again go 50 years back. And imagine if we had Elon Musk, Zuckerberg and Brin Sergey and Larry Page in India, हम 5 ट्रिलियन 2030 की बात कर रहे हैं, आज 6 ट्रिलियन हो चुके होते.
Thank you so much, and special thanks to Mr. Navid for picking you up for us. Great round of applause for him. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we'll be taking a lunch break now. Please proceed to the designated dining area for lunch. So the participants are requested to go to Mess 5 by bus, and the faculty members and coordinators are supposed to walk along with the volunteers to visitors hostel. And please make sure to be back by 2:50 p.m. sharp for highly anticipated inaugural address by Shri Dharmendra Pradhan. Please be back in L5, Lecture Hall 5.
Small correction, please be back by 2:45. After that, we'll have to close. Yeah. We are really sorry for the delay, but then please adjust for today. 2:45, the admission to the hall will close, so please make sure.
Also, students will move to bus, and faculty and other coordinators will go with us to Visitors Hostel. We'll walk to Visitors Hostel. Okay.
Participants, the buses are arranged. Please go towards the bus.
Those who are eating in hostel area.
Those who are eating in hostel area, mess 5.
हेलो
अंशिका नहीं है
The smart, अच्छा वो है ये. तुम लोग ने लिख लिया? तुम्हारा हो गया? Did you write? WhatsApp में नंबर ले लो, तुम्हें WhatsApp कर देना अपना कंटेंट और ट्राई तुम लोग थोड़ा जल्दी आएंगे. वहाँ पे वो मैम जो है वो भी जल्दी आएंगी. She'll give me a call. वहाँ कार रहेगी, तुम दोनों उनके साथ. Yes sir.